What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack. up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Welcome on in. I don't know why I said every word twice, or even 3 times. According to my my captions, I said hello 3 times, and then I said hey and welcome 2 times. I don't know why that is, but you know, here we are. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Good to have you guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this Wednesday stream. We're in the middle of the week, and we are going to continue with some Red Dead Redemption 2 today. I see some people in chat already. We saw Miles coming in. Martin was here as well. Announcing that today is Kiss a Ginger Day. So if you have a ginger that you know, that you love, someone with red hair, and you know them and you love them, and you think it is appropriate to kiss them today, you should do it today. But only if it's appropriate, only if there's consent. Don't go about and kiss random people. Because, you know, you might get smacked in the face. We don't want that. So only do it when you have consent. Also, Gaming While Dead, welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome. And then Pavili just came in. How are you doing? And everyone else that is lurking or chilling in the background, as always, I massively appreciate you as well. Thank you for being here today on this Wednesday. And thank you for your support by lurking, chilling, hosting, whatever it is that you do to support my content. I heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome on in. Welcome on in on this Wednesday. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? As always, my name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Wednesday, January 12th, 2022. It is Wednesday, and it is January 12th, and that's all that I have to say about the date. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. It's good to have you guys. Pink is close enough to ginger, so you have a point. But then it wouldn't be kiss. Then I would have to kiss myself if I want to do Kiss a Ginger Day, so that wouldn't work. So for Peter, he could celebrate Kiss a Ginger Day. I'll have to say he did kiss me today already, so I guess he celebrated already with me today. So you know, if we go with pink being close enough to red, I mean, isn't pink basically just lightish red? If anyone, and I doubt it, but if anyone catches that reference, you get like massive props and massive points up, because you know that would be a good that would be good if you actually catch that reference. I would be impressed. Someone get a MrJordilicious a mirror. Time to smooch yourself. Ooh, wait, does that count if I kiss myself in the mirror though? I mean, I could. I have a mirror, like you can't see it, but like right there. there's a wall and there's a tiny mirror there. So I technically could kiss myself, but you know, how awkward would that be if Peter would walk in and all of a sudden he sees me kissing myself in the mirror? I have to explain that, and what am I gonna say? Yeah, today is Kiss a Ginger Day, and my chat found that you know, pink is close enough to red, so, and you know, I wanted to kiss a ginger, so you know, here we are. I mean, it could be done, but you know, yeah. Or are you just kissing a mirror? Good point. Yeah, well, yeah, it's... I like the idea. I'm not gonna lie. I like the idea, but I feel it needs a little bit of tweaking in order to make it like work totally and to make it like more official, I guess. But I like the idea. I like the way you think. You know, we're not thinking in like problems. We're thinking in solutions. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Semantics. Exactly. Exactly. How is everyone doing today, chat? Welcome on in. I'm happy to have you guys. I'm doing some administrative work here. I saw that my requests queue was all filled up, so I'm redeeming all of those. So if you suddenly see your channel points go down and you're like, wait, what the hell happened? I didn't redeem all of those just yet, so I just did that just now. I'm not actually sure if they go down at the time that I redeem them, or that I like complete them, or if they go back up if I reject them somehow. I'm not actually sure how that system works. Maybe I should know that since I'm the streamer, but I never see that. So I only see like my side of things. I never see like your sides of things. So I actually have no idea how that works. Twitch, you should educate people on how that works. And with people, I mean streamers. Kiss a Ginger Day was established in 2009 by Derek Forgy as part of a Facebook group intended to offset the far less fun Kick a Ginger Day that takes place in November. Oh yeah, I have heard about that, which I don't necessarily subscribe to. I don't feel that you should kick anyone unless it's warranted maybe, but you know, even then, I'm not sure if kicking is the right thing, you know, maybe just slap them in the face with words, you know, instead of kicking them physically, maybe just slap them with like a good taunt or like a good pun or like a comeback to something nasty that they said to you. Maybe that works better than actually physical combat, because I'm not sure if I subscribe to that idea. So yeah, I think it's better to only celebrate Kiss a Ginger Day. Exactly, yeah, but again, only with consent, chat, only with consent. That is very important. That is always very important with many things in life, not just with kissing. A good pun always works. I know, right? And if there's one thing, I love a good pun. I love a good pun. So if anyone in chat is like, hey, I got a great pun lined up right now, don't hesitate to share it with me and with, you know, everyone that is watching, because I love a good pun. You guys know that. I love a good pun. I love some wordplay. So yeah, I'm always down for that. But how is everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday treating you so far? And how was your Tuesday? Because of course we didn't, I wasn't live yesterday, obviously. So how was your Tuesdays? For me, my Tuesday was fine. It wasn't super duper spectacular. One thing that I did do, I filmed my first video of 2022. I filmed that yesterday evening. It's a little bit of a different kind of video that I wanted to make. It's not necessarily something that I've done before, I guess, at least not as far as I can remember. It's kind of like a reaction slash overview slash theorizing video, I guess you could call it something like that. Basically, it's me talking about the new Spider-Man movie, No Way Home, and basically I wanted to kind of give my take on certain things. I wanted to share my opinion, but also I wanted to share some theories that I have.
I bought an alcoholic ginger beer today. He wasn't happy.
Okay, I had to read that twice. I was like, wait, I'm not sure if I get it, but then I got it. Then it landed. That was funny. That was a good one. I'll applaud you for the effort. Thank you for the bits and thank you for that pun. Channel points are spent on the moment of redeem, so you completing them from queue doesn't show any way to viewers. If you deny request, then it's refunded. Ah, well, see, Villy, that's exactly the kind of information that I was looking for, and that is very clear. So thank you for sharing that, and I love that emote. You like that channel that you share those emotes from? They have such cute emotes. I love them. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? So yeah, I filmed a new video yesterday evening. On Spider-Man No Way Home, and it definitely contains spoilers. So if you are like, hey, I haven't seen the movie yet, I want to see it, I don't want to get spoiled, maybe this video is not for you. But if you have seen the movie, or if you are not really interested and you don't really care about getting spoilers because you want to see it, but you know, you don't really care what happens in it whatsoever, then it could be the video for you. I'm talking about like some things that have happened. I'm talking about some spoilers, some major spoilers, some minor spoilers, some theories that I have that, you know, I was kind of wondering what other people may think about. So yeah, that's the video that I filmed yesterday. I edited most of it today. I spent a lot of time editing it already this afternoon, even though I was kind of like, I wasn't in the zone to edit earlier. So then I took my meds, and then after that, luckily it went a lot better. Yeah, I'm almost done with the edit, but something came up in the middle. I had to help someone in my Discord with one of my resources, my streamer resources. So I did that. So I couldn't finish the edit today, but I'm hoping that I will finish it hopefully tomorrow, and then I'm guessing I will push the video live on Friday. So, you know, like lots of information, but I'm hoping that I can share the video with you guys on Friday, of course, on the YouTube channel. And then I think I posted yesterday as well. I think I made a new YouTube short. I think I did that yesterday. I don't think I did that on Monday, but I'm not too sure. But I posted a new YouTube short. So if you haven't seen that, you can go to the link that pops up over there. And if you are like, hey, I'm always down to look at interesting, weird apps on my phone, then this video is definitely for you, because I talk about an app that I'm like, why does this app exist? Especially with the features that it has. So yeah, that's my latest short. Also, Tago, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, whoa, what's this? Notice this handsome streamer. Wait, who are you watching? What streamer are you looking at? Who is handsome? Maybe we should go there instead. How are you doing, Tago? Welcome in. So yeah, that was basically my Tuesday and my Wednesday. Like also yesterday I went for a run. That also not unimportant. I went for a run. It wasn't far. It was just like 3K. Because my body wasn't necessarily feeling it. It was like pre-lunch, but I did have breakfast. So like it's sort of, I had like egg, protein pancakes for breakfast. So I feel that should have given me enough energy, but somehow my body was like, yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing, but please stop. Please stop doing whatever it is that you're doing. So I ran for like 3K. It wasn't amazing. But you know what? You know, I kind of felt annoyed that I went out there and it didn't feel good. But at the same time, I was also like, you know, I did go out there. I mean, I could have stayed inside on the couch, but I didn't. I went for a run. And even though it was just 3K, you know, it's better than sitting at home. So in that sense, I was happy that I went. But yeah, other than that, nothing really too special happened. Yesterday or today. Well, actually, there is one thing that happened yesterday. And I'm kind of like, am I gonna talk about it? Should I talk about it? Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. But there is one thing that is having me excited ever since yesterday. I'm like, I mean, you can't tell, but I'm on the inside, I'm ecstatic. But the thing is, I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. And I know I probably won't be disappointed. Like, there's no indication that I will be disappointed, but I just want to make sure that, like, I'm tempering my enthusiasm. But yesterday morning, I think it was, yeah, before I went for my run, I got a call from one of my good friends, who is, I don't think he's in chat right now, but like one of my good friends, who is also a puppy, who a while ago told me that he had some shady, well, I don't think they're actually shady, but let's call them shady. He had some shady channels where he might be able to score me a new GPU. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. If you have the time, if you're like, hey, I'm willing to do that, then by all means, go ahead and look for them. I didn't expect any of it because I know the market of GPUs right now. I know it's like the worst that it can be. And like, if you want to buy a GPU, you'd better get like a second mortgage on your home. Because like, you know, you can't afford them. They're like insane. So yesterday morning, he called me out of the blue and I was like, okay, he called, like first he called me with like a video thing, but it only took like it was like a video call and it took like 1 second. So I was like, oh, it's just a butt dial, or he mispressed a button. He wanted to send me a message and instead he pressed the button for video call, you know, whatever. But then like 2 minutes later, he actually called me like, you know, with like audio. So I picked up and he was like, hi, I have some exciting news to share with you. And I was like, okay. I was thinking in my mind, like, okay, what could this be? What could this be? What could the exciting news be? But I couldn't come up with anything. And then he said, I have most likely acquired an NVIDIA RTX 3070 for you. And at that moment, I was like, okay, wait, hold the phone. You say that you have acquired a new GPU, the 3070, for me. And it turns out he had. He like I said, he's on all of these kind of channels where, you know, like whenever certain stores come up with new drops, he gets like a notification, and he tried it before, but he was always too late to actually get it. But now he tried it as well, and he actually was, you know, like it was on time, and he was able to buy me a 3070. Not just that, chat, not just that. I mean, that is in itself is an exciting thing. But not just that, he was able to buy me the 3070 Founders Edition card, which I'm actually happy with because A, those cards look sexy, which is definitely good. But B, those cards are smaller and they are like, you know, like relatively like less big in size compared to like the most aftermarket cards. So that also makes me happy because I don't have that much space in my PC. And if I was gonna have to buy like an aftermarket card with like, you know, like with the size that those usually are, I was like, I'm not sure if that's gonna fit. And that would have been an issue, but now I don't have that issue. So most likely, I'm hopefully gonna get it this week. But you know, that's kind of dependent on like how fast mailing services are and such. Basically everything points to the fact that I'm gonna get the card, and I'm super excited with that. But like I said, you know, I always have this thing in mind that like something will happen and then it's not gonna happen. For instance, like, you know, when we went on our honeymoon, I was also like, okay, we are going to our honeymoon. We are going to the airport right now. And even though I know we are going to the airport, I still expect something to happen that we're gonna, you know, we're gonna go to the airport and we're gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, there was an issue with your booking and you cannot go on your honeymoon today. You know, I was still expecting that. So I always sort of expect disappointment so that I can't get disappointed, I guess. But I'm very excited, and hopefully I will soon have a new video card and we can do Red Dead Redemption on maybe like ultra settings while streaming it. That would be awesome. But most of all, I can just play certain games on higher graphic settings without losing frames. I'm so excited about that. So yeah, that's the exciting news that I wanted to share with you guys. And like I said, I wasn't sure if I was going to share it or not, because like I said, there might be some unforeseen circumstances that, you know, might hinder me from actually getting it, but I don't think so. Like I said, I always expect the unexpected. And I always expect to be disappointed somehow. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident. So, yeah. Also, random guy, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm quickly going back in chat. Can we follow you on Poop Map now? No, you certainly cannot. Because I'm not using Poop Map. Having an amazing day. Finished one of my best works to date today. Had some uplifting convos and my hall is finally carpeted now. Oh, nice! So you have all the fluffy goodness in your hallway now. That's perfect. And I'm happy that you had an amazing day. That's always good. GPU, good puppy unit. I'll take that. Yeah, I got a new GPU, a good puppy unit. Am I pregnant? No, I'm not. Wait, I missed something. Wait, did you miss something, Mars? I mean, haven't you seen our group chat though? Because if you know, if you have, then you probably have seen all about it. Happy you have a window in your case at the wall side to show that sexy card. Yeah, so I do have a window in my case, but it's facing the wall. You can see it if you can actually see it in when you use like the change perspective channel point redeem. You can see my case and you can see the wall that it's facing, and you can also see that I never get to look inside of my case. So like I have all this RGB goodness, but I never see it because my case is facing the wall. But that's okay because you know, it'll still be good. And it's a smaller card, so even though it's sexy and, you know, sexiness is important, even though I don't get to see it, it's also a smaller card, and I like that. Abba Jesus, hello. Oh wait, well, we were actually just talking about you, which I guess you know based on the message that you just said. I plan on sending the card on Friday so that you have it in my pals on Saturday. Nice. And I'm streaming on Sunday, so like if I get it on Saturday at like a reasonable time, I might be able to install it on Saturday as well. I need to order, I'm gonna order a new PSU tomorrow because mine is not powerful enough. So I'm gonna order a new PSU tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but then I was distracted by editing and distracted by other stuff, and then I didn't have the time to actually do it. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, which hopefully then comes in on Friday. So everything should be here in time. So yeah, it's going to be fine. Like I said, I'm sure it will be fine. But like I said, when we went on our honeymoon, even when we were at the airport, I was still expecting that we weren't going to take our trip. I mean, I was looking forward to that trip for so long. Like it had been my dream to go to New York City for so long. That I was kind of like, you know what? Something inside of me tells me it's not going to happen. Even when we were inside the plane and we were taxiing on the runway to take off and fly to New York City, we were taxiing and basically everything was kind of like looking good. We were getting like, you know, the information where the exits were in like in the backs and in the front and where everything was. Even at that time, I was like, I still expect something to happen that is going to prevent me from living my dream and from finally going to New York City. It was when we landed in New York City, I was kind of like, okay, we are here now. You know what? It's kind of weird if all of a sudden they would be like, excuse me, you have to take the first plane back. You can't get off the airport. You need to go back. You need to go back right now. But I want to see the city. No, you can't look at... Don't look at the windows. Don't look at the windows. You can't see the city. You need to go back right now. I didn't expect that to happen. So when we landed, I was kind of like, okay, we are actually here. I think we're going to go to New York City. Or in fact, we actually are in New York City. So yeah, when the mailman, you know, calls at my door and he's going to be like, you know, like he rings and he's like, hey, I got a package for you. And I open it up and I see the card inside. Then I'm going to be like, yeah, I think everything is fine. And I actually have a new card. So yeah, but again, like I said this to you already, but like massive thanks for your help in this. I'm so excited to finally be able to upgrade my PC. The next thing that I want to upgrade after that is a new CPU, but I think the one that I have is still okay. You know, it's still fine. But like a new CPU eventually in the future would also be a good upgrade to do afterwards. How about I just send you a brick so that you finally confirm your irrational fears? Wait, are you calling my fears irrational? Are you saying that my fears and my doubts in my brain are irrational? Wow. I feel... I don't know, chat. I don't know how to feel about that. People telling me that my thoughts are irrational. I mean, it's not just you. It's also sometimes my psychiatrist that tells me that. It's also sometimes Peter that tells me that. Like multiple people have said to me that sometimes the thoughts that I have in my brain are irrational. And I don't know what to think about that. I'm not sure what to think about that. So yeah. A new PSU for the GPU. Happy I'm a nerd, so I understand. Yeah. Like what is a PSU? It's a power supply unit, I think. Power something unit. Yeah. Wait, what is a GPU? Graphics processing unit. Wait, maybe it's a... Yeah, I think it's a power supply unit. Why is everything a unit? Because a CPU is a central processing unit. Like everything is a unit inside of my PC. Why are there so many units? Jordy is always skeptical, even about Peter. One day Peter is going to pull his skin suit zipper down and reveal John Cena. Wow. After 14 years together, that would be a shock. I would be, yeah, but not in a happy way. Maybe more like in a shocked way, I guess. Like this. It's John Cena. Also stream in 1080. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I was really talking to Peter about that. How I would, you know, technically we'd be able to stream, you know, more easily in 1080. But he also said that I had this massive speech the other week about like why I stream in 720 with like, you know, like transcoding and all that kind of stuff. And he said like, so you have this speech and then you decide to basically just abandon all your beliefs and just go and stream in 1080 just because you can. And I'm kind of like, I'm sorry, I just saw a tweet that I was like, wait, what the hell? But I'm kind of like, I see his point. Like I made this entire speech that I stream in 720 to, you know, make sure that people, that when I don't have transcoding, which I'm just checking, I don't have today. I don't know what it is. Twitch never gives me transcoding. I don't know what that is. For some reason, I never get transcoding. Like if I have it, I'm always very surprised that I do, but I almost never get it. Maybe it's the time that I go live. Maybe 8 o'clock is like a time that so many people go live and then all of them get transcoding and then I don't or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still thinking about that because I do definitely want, you know, the most amount of people to be able to watch my stream. Like, I think that's very important. So I'm kind of like thinking if I want to stream at 1080, like I know that I can in terms of like technically I can in terms of like specs of my PC. But the only reason that I wouldn't do it is because I want to make sure that people that are like on like mobile connections or like on lesser quality internet connections or anything like that, that they will also be able to watch the stream at least slightly better compared to, you know, like 1080. So I'll think about that. You're lucky I'm in isolation because I was definitely sending a break the day before. Wow, chat. I mean, and then that's your friends, you know, that's your friends that will do that to you. Wow. You're happy that I love your face. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do, but otherwise, I would do something. I'm not sure what, but you know, I would. I have to say, my thoughts are irrelevant too sometimes. Yeah, but do people also tell you that? Because that's like a thing. People always tell me that my thoughts are irrational. They're like, dude, why do you think that? That's never gonna happen. And I'm like, yeah, but it might. Yeah, but it's never, ever, ever gonna happen. Yeah, but what if it does happen? What if it does happen? Yeah. That's me. I can't help it. Your thoughts aren't irrational. Just listen to the purple bowler head gorilla. I did tell my PDU a few months ago. Your PDU, your power delivery unit. I mean, you know, we could also make that a thing. Power delivery unit, basically the same idea. Yeah, I need to buy a new one. They're more expensive than I thought they would be. I thought like a PSU would be like 30, 40, 50 bucks, but they're actually slightly more expensive. So, which is fine because I can sell my current GPU. So if anyone is in the market for a 1070, an NVIDIA 1070 8 gigabytes by a brand that I don't know at the moment, hit me up because I'm going to be selling mine hopefully sometime next week. 14 years, Peter Cena playing one hacking long game. Yeah. Transcoding. Wait, Tago, are you like, you're not sure what transcoding is, or you thought that I actually said transcoding? That's a developer that's in transition. I mean, I'm very happy to explain transcoding because I did so last week as well. Friend, not friends. I'm not sending a brick. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Wow. Okay. There we go. Is that why you think we have a relationship? You can't make jokes like that to someone like me or Miles. Like, you can't do that because then, you know, you plant like this tiny seed where like, you know, the irrational part of my brain is like, oh, that's not true. That's a joke. Like, okay, whatever. But then the other side of my brain, like the one that is always giving me like irrational thoughts is like, yeah, but what if it is? What if what if all of the things that they say are true and they're not a joke? That's usually how it works for me, you know, like sometimes people or Peter or anyone makes like these jokes. I'm like, okay, I know it's a joke, but don't joke about that because, you know, this one part of my brain is thinking that it's not a joke. Sent a brick with a normal post in the GPU with evening delivery. Wow. So yeah, wow. But then you need to fake sort of the box because I'm assuming when he's sending it to me, I'm assuming he's gonna send it in like a well-protected box because I know what they do with the mail. They're just like, I got a package. Oh, it's for you. Okay, catch it. You know, so I'm assuming he's gonna have all this foam and all the stuff that is inside to protect it. So then he needs to make sure that, you know, the fake brick actually has like some protection as well and like an actual box. You have our address, send him a brick. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I have your address as well, so I could technically send you a brick. Not sure why I would do that. And that would be kind of expensive for like a joke. I think a brick would weigh more than like a couple of kilos. So I think that would be like $10 just to send the brick for like a for like as like a joke. Used it in the data center to distribute power between servers. Oh, so it actually was a power distribution unit. I called it delivery, but I guess it's kind of a similar thing. That's kind of cool. Now, if you start shilling NFTs, we will label you irrational. Oh, no. The day that I will... I mean, I was thinking about that like a couple of days ago. Like, wouldn't it be funny if I, as a joke, would announce that I would have my very own MrJordilicious NFTs that you could now buy and whatnot. But I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not even as a joke, because I don't want people to think that I'm an asshole and then, you know, my joke sort of backfires on me. So I'm not gonna do that. This wannabe brick sending friend wants to send a brick that can actually do maths. among other things. Wait, let's see. And I don't know any coding thing. What if Jordy is a good boy? What if he gets head pats? Thank you. Am I a good boy though? Okay, so you don't know any coding. Let me quickly explain to you what transcoding is. And it's very easy to... Oh.
Good boy.
Thank you. It's very easy to explain. So do you know, like on YouTube, when you go to any YouTube video, you can... wait, I'm actually going to show you. I'm going to show you with one of my own videos because, you know, I mean, I own the rights to that. So if I get a DMCA for one of my own videos, I can be like, hey, listen, this is my content, okay? And I'm fine with this.
Hi there.
Stop.
Welcome.
No, stop. Why are you playing? I went away from the tab. Okay, so transcoding. If you go to YouTube, this is a YouTube video that I made. Like, look at this amazing video that I posted when I hit 1,000 subscribers. Ding. You can go and click on this cogwheel right here, and you can go to quality, and you can see that this goes all the way to 4K, all the way down to 144p. You know this menu, right? Like, if your YouTube videos are too crisp, you're like, I want to see it in 144. This is transcoding. This is basically I delivered a 4K video to YouTube, and then YouTube kind of makes that into different versions, all the way down to 144. So if your internet connection is crappy, you can click on 144, and you can still watch my video. It looks, you know, you can still see that it's me, and let's just leave it at that. But if your internet connection is the worst, you can still see everything. And then, you know, if you're like, wait, I don't want that. I want to see it in like crisp 144p. You can go back and do that again. Now, that is also possible with live streaming. So on YouTube, you can also do that with live streaming and on Twitch as well. Now, if we go to Twitch, you can see, this is my stream at the moment. You can see that if you click on the cogwheel down here, you have a similar quality menu. You can see that currently my quality is set to 720p 60, which is the source. That's basically what I send to YouTube. If you click on that, you can't choose anything else. But normally, like when you're a YouTube partner, you always have transcoding. Normally, you should be able to select, you know, like 480p, 144p, like all those options you had on YouTube just now as well. You should be able to select them here. So if you have a crappy internet connection or like something else, you could still watch the stream, but in lower quality. Affiliates on Twitch don't get transcoding by default. Twitch doesn't think their affiliates are important enough. And, you know, I don't get transcoding by default. So if I would stream at 1080p, people with like, you know, dial-up connections or like crappy connections or whatever, they would have a harder time watching my stream because they can't downscale my, my stream's quality. So, you know, that's what transcoding is. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it that Twitch reserves that for their partners, because it would make so much... It would make such a difference if affiliates always had it available as well, but we don't. We don't. Also, if you want to see that video, like the 1,000 follower video, there it is, where you can also see me partially naked. Yes, it's partially in the video, but that's actually not the, like, if you want to see me almost completely naked, there's like other videos on my channel as well. Just saying. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back in chat because I missed a couple of things, but I wanted to explain transcoding for Tago and like everyone else who didn't know what transcoding is. If it has fragile on it, just throw it harder. Yeah, at least that's what I do when working at my work with the parcel points. Oh wow. FYI, it's an FE card. Those are very, very rare. I know that. And you can sell it for 1k easily. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that because, I mean, I was thinking about that as well. Like, wow, I'm getting something, and if I want to sell it for like 1,000 euros, if not more, I put it on like Marketplace or on eBay or anything like that, and I guarantee you within a week it's gone. Like if I want to sell it within a week with massive profit, it can be gone. So I did think about that, but I was also like, yeah, but I kind of really want to just keep it myself, and I don't want to be a douche that does that. So I'm just going to keep it myself and be very happy with it, and I'm not going to sell it for massive profits because that would not feel good. So I'm not going to do that. But I could, but I'm not gonna. MrJordilicious coins. Oh yeah, MrJordilicious coins. Now invest in my Toad's Legit Pup coin. You can buy the concept of getting head pats. A pub coin, I mean, isn't that like basically like doggy coin? Which I know, yes, it's called Doge coin, but I like doggy coin better. Isn't that basically like pub coin? I did see someone on Instagram saying that he created an NFT for about 300 euros on fees, but later he was happy that he sold that NFT for 1,000 euros. Yeah, I mean, I still don't believe in NFTs. Babyface, yeah, the Babyface one was actually my very first video ever on YouTube. It's linked in that video that I just linked. So yeah, I got a GPU for a pup that is nude under his clothes. Sorry, this is a Christian GPU. I'm not nude. Look, this is my hoodie, and look at this. I'm not nude. No, I'm not nude underneath my clothing, so you can totally still send it to me. Like, it's totally fine. Like, look, there's more stuff under here. There's more layers, so I'm not nude. No, what gave you that idea? No, it's all fine. It's all good. This is a Christian GPU. Oh, crap. Crap, then I'm not sure if it can render all the things that it needs to... Ooh, maybe we need to talk about that, because I'm not sure if it can render everything that it should. Awkward. No loot stuff allowed. When can you be a partner? When can I be a partner? You need to have, I can show you, I think. Let me see, where can I show you that? I need to have an average of 75 viewers on Twitch. To give you a little bit of context, usually I average in like a month, I average like 12-ish in a month viewers on average, and you need to have 75 on average. That's basically the biggest thing. You need to average like 75 viewers, and then you need to stream for like a certain amount of hours and like on a certain amount of days, stuff like that. Like, that's the easy part. But like the average of 75, that's the hardest thing. I think I can see it somewhere here, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, achievements. Oh yeah, here it is. I can show you right here. I'm not sure if Twitch likes that, but you know, whatever. So you need to stream for at least 25 hours, and that needs to be in like 30 days. So like it's a 30-day average. So you need to stream for 25 hours. We got that. I mean, I streamed for the last 30 days. I streamed for almost 64 hours. I need to stream on 12 different days, also in 30 days, well, we covered that as well. But then I need to have an average of 75 in, you know, like those 25 hours streamed. So I'm currently apparently at 11.13 average. So if you have 75 friends that you can ask to come to my stream every time, like every single day or every single time that I stream, then we can go and probably, you know, get partnered. But until that time, I am, you know, stuck, but also happy, but also stuck with affiliate. So yeah. Friend says you need to run a DDU after you install the new GPU, but he will help you with that. Old display driver uninstall too. Oh yeah, I was actually I was actually gonna ask him about like should I do something specific? But I was gonna ask him when I was gonna install it, because I was like, then it's, you know, like more appropriate. But okay, I'm happy that he's already ahead of the game. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm slightly nervous about installing the new power supply unit, because apparently I have to change out all the cables as well. And I did quite okay in terms of cable management, so I need to I need to take out all the cables, but then I need to remember which cable goes where, and then I need to install it in like the new power unit. So I'm slightly nervous about that. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, but that's the one thing that has me a little bit nervous, like having to replace all the cables. So yeah. That's why I want to take my time. I don't just want to do it and like, you know, click and that's it. I want to take my time. So you know that whenever I get the card, you know it's going to take me like at least 8 hours to install it. Well, not that long, but it will take me longer than it probably should. Within a week, 24 hours. Yeah, I can probably sell it, you know. Maybe you can sell an NFT of that GPU. Wait, just like take a photo of that and then make that into an NFT. Look at that! I got a photo of an NVIDIA RTX 3070 Founders Edition. You can buy it now. Under there. Wait, under this, you want to see more? Okay, so I have this layer, and then underneath that, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. I have. Wait, I need to peel it off. I have underneath that. I have another layer. So I'm not naked underneath my clothing. Like you thought you had me, but I'm not naked underneath my clothing, chat. It's all good. Bo Burnham, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. At the moment he has 0 subs, as you see in the top corner left. Oh Oh, wait, that is weird. Wait, do I? No, I don't have. Oh, that's weird. Hang on, let me try and... That shouldn't be the case. Let's see if I can refresh that one. I don't think it should be at 0, though. Is that better? There we go. Okay, good. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's all good. Or maybe I should have left it at 0 and be like, look at me, I don't have any subs. Can anyone please subscribe to the channel now? What would become of me if I would be a streamer like that? What would I become if I would be that kind of streamer? I think your stream average is higher. Yeah, like lately we've been pulling some good numbers. I'm very happy with that. But it'll be a while, I think, before we hit like, you know, partner numbers. But you know, I'm still, you know, I still enjoy doing what I do. So it's not that I'm like complaining. I mean, it would be great if we can hit partner numbers, absolutely. But like, it's not that I'm complaining. At least since I started watching, the average is getting higher. Yeah, I think the same thing. I have 75 friends. Well, call them up. Tell them to come over. Everyone knew Jordy. Jordy takes off his clothes. No, we said nudes. Take off his skin to reveal a skeleton. Skeletor, you fiend! No, but there is a video on my there is a video on my YouTube channel where I wash a car basically almost naked, and that is also the thumbnail of the video. And I think I talked about this before. That particular video has like more views on average compared to like other videos there, because nudity in thumbnails totally works. Maybe I should just make all my thumbnails for all my videos. I should include some nudity in it, because for some reason people click on nudity. They're like, they see skin. They're like, I want to see this. I want to see this. Click, 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 click. Because, you know, that's what I noticed in those videos. Like, I have 2 videos where I show skin in the thumbnail, and both of them have like more views than like the average in like that period of videos. So, yeah, nudity sells. Give me a call and I can walk you through it. And you have Miles and Blaze tech support. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna take like photos of everything that I unplug. So I know like, okay, this is my hard drive cable that goes from there into there. Let's take 10 photos to make sure that I know which one it is. So yeah, it'll probably be fine. But you know, well, you guys know me. We just talked about me having irrational thoughts. One irrational thought is that I'm gonna unplug everything, and then all of a sudden my brain is like exploding, and I don't know what I just did, and then it's like I will never be able to fix this again, which I know is not true, but that's kind of how my brain works. But yeah, it'll be fine. And then I can also sell the old power supply unit. I was just thinking about that. Like I can sell my old GPU, but I can also sell my old PSU, I think. I'm not sure if anyone would buy that, but I think I have the boxes for both still, though, so that's good. I think I have the box, maybe not for my power unit. I'm not sure if I have the box for that, but I definitely do believe that I have the box of my graphics card, I think. You missed the bot in that message. I was joking about bots. Oh, wait. Oh, I have 75 friends and those are bots. Yeah, well, the stupid thing is, and I'm not sure if it's stupid, but like the stupid thing is, even if you hit partner requirements, that doesn't guarantee you actually get partner. You need to apply for it. And then someone at Twitch, like an actual physical person, they will look at your channel. And even if you hit all the numbers, they can still say, yeah, you're not partner material. And you'll have to guess why not. You'll have to guess why that is. So yeah. I went to the hospital. Wait, I went to the hospital? Wait, why did I go to the hospital? Because I fainted? Beep boop, what is if this whole chat is all bots? Initiating joke 452B. PSU is not really sellable because the risk of part failure is too great. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Or like 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I did go to the hospital. Yeah, I did. Oh, someone is checking out my old YouTube videos now. Well, you totally can, because if anyone else is curious about that naked video that I was talking about, there it is. You guys know I only want the views, right? I just care about the view. No, that's not true. That's not true. A little bit, but that's not my main reason. What's the brand of the 1070? I'm actually not sure, but you can do !specs and go to my website, and there you will find it. I think it's MSI. I think. I'm fairly certain it is, but I'm not too sure. But there's a link to my specs. You can see everything that is inside of my PC, all the peripherals that I have. I haven't added my Xbox controller, my custom one. I also haven't added my mic arm yet. I might want to do that as well. But other than that, everything is in that list. So yeah. Also, chat, speaking of clothing, like we were talking about clothing, and I was very excited to talk about the GPU, even though I wasn't planning on talking about it for this long. But you know, here we are. I also have another piece of clothing, which actually was brought to me by Miles and Abba Jesus when they went to Berlin a couple of weeks ago. It was sent to me. Look at these amazing... And I'm gonna grab my microphone so I can keep talking. Look at these amazing... This is gonna be a foot reveal, chat. For anyone that is into that, you might wanna pay attention. Look at these amazing... Wait, I want to get my microphone closer so I can keep talking. Look at these. I got puppy socks. Isn't that amazing? This is gonna be the thumbnail on my Vault channel. You know it right there. Like this is the thumbnail. Let's see if feet pics on YouTube also you know, and give clicks. But I got puppy socks. Don't you like them? And then on the front, like on the bottom side, they have like these paws, which I should have just done it like this. This is way easier. I should have done it like this. On the bottom side, they have paws, and then on the back side, they say woof. Like over here, they say woof. Isn't that amazing? I'm so happy with them. So thank you guys again for sending them over and bringing them with you guys for me from Berlin. Where can you get those? Well, you can get them in Berlin, but I'm sure you can also buy them on like other stores in the Netherlands. I'm not sure, like, you know, search the internet. There's also a brand called Skater Boy, and then it's like SK number 8 ER Boy. They also have their own version of puppy socks, which is also a German brand. Yeah, that's how you spell it. So SK number 8 Turboy. They also have like similar ones. And then you can just order them online. I have one last question. How many layers do I have on me? How many layers do I have on me? 3. Is that too much? Is that too much? Wait, is it 3? I have like a tank. I got a tank, I got a t-shirt, and I got my hoodie. Yeah, so that's 3. But I run cold, okay, chat? I run cold. I always get colds. Like, no matter how much I wear, I always get cold. So that's why I have this many layers. Because otherwise I freeze. And that's no joke. Like, my hands are usually always cold. Peter always comes in and he's like, dude, what are you doing with your hands? I'm like, yeah, they're cold. And my feet are always cold. It's insane. But this is a medical condition. Like, my hands and my feet, they're always cold. That's a medical condition because I have very bad blood flow in my hands. So apparently if you don't have good blood flow, then your hands get cold. I don't know why that is. I don't know why the body thought that to be a good idea. But yeah, my hands are always cold. My feet are always cold. My nose is always cold. My ears are always cold. So that's why I always like it when I stream. I can wear a headset because when my ears are warm, the rest of my body also slowly warms up. That is no joke. Nobody believes me. Everyone is telling me like, yeah, you're crazy. Like that's not a thing. But it truly is. Like when I'm cold, if I'm feeling super cold and someone comes in and does like this, I'm like, oh, that's good. That's warm. I like that. But yeah, that's why I wear 3 layers, because I'm always cold. That's why I can't wait until summertime and I can finally, you know, wear like my t-shirts and my tank tops and all that kind of stuff, because then I am warm and then, you know, like, it's nice weather outside, the sun is shining. I can finally, you know, undress and take off all these layers. But now I have to, because otherwise I freeze and I hate it. Jordy had to get surgery to become less handsome for the public safety. Clearly it didn't work. Wow. Also, I love that foot emoji. That is funny. He really is like me. Why are you the same as Miles? I don't know. Riddle me this, Batman. How can Jordy feel cold while being really hot? Wow. But Gizmo, how are you doing? I have the same thing. I learned that if I cover my throat area with a scarf or something, it suddenly makes me warm. Yeah, like it's so weird. Like for me, it's the ears. Like when my ears are covered and they are like, you know, like they are warm, then the rest of my body also slowly warms up. It's not like I can go stand outside naked in like minus 10 degrees Celsius weather. Like, you know, like, oh, just cover your ears and all of a sudden you're warm. That's not how that works, but like at least it helps a little bit. Like when I'm feeling cold and my ears are warm, that's, you know, that's what helps. That's why I love hoodies so much. Like during the day, I usually have like my hoodie on the entire day because then, you know, like my ears are nice and warm and toasty. So yeah. Because I'm so cool. Ooh, I like that. That's why I use my boyfriend as a space heater. Yeah, sometimes I do that as well. But you know, my boyfriend is like, what, my husband, even not my boy. Like, before people are gonna think that I have a secret boyfriend, like that we have like a triangle relation. No, that's not the case. My husband, he's in like the other room, and I'm like here. So like, I wouldn't want him to constantly be like, honey, you need to come over here because I'm cold, and you need to hug me the entire day, because then he couldn't get anything done either. So, yeah, that doesn't work. Put on the hood for warmth. Honestly, I have done that sometimes. Like, I just wear my puppy hood because that thing is like neoprene. And like, you know, that thing will definitely warm you up. So yeah. Frozen puppo in minus 10. Yeah, I absolutely would. I absolutely would be frozen in that weather. Like, I don't like this weather at all. Like, I'm not built for cold weather. Like, it's a shame that I would love to go to like Norway or Finland or like any Scandinavian country where there's like lots of snow. I would love to go there, but I would probably die in the temperatures that are out there. Like, I would not enjoy myself, but I would love to see like, you know, like the northern lights and like snow everywhere and like trees all covered in like a massive layer of snow. I would love to see that, but it would come at a cost, which is me getting cold. It's a good way to get nothing done though. Or yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if Peter agrees, but I guess you have a good point. I thought your boyfriend was called Ritep. Wow. Wow. Before people actually are going to think that I have a secret boyfriend, which I do not. Well, maybe my secret boyfriend is called NVIDIA RTX 3070. I don't know. That's a joke, chat. That's a joke. I'm not in love with PC parts, although I can find them very sexy. I can get slightly aroused by like a good-looking piece of technology. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like any good-looking piece of technology, I can get slightly aroused by that, but it's not that I would have any relationships with it, because no. Oh, jeez. Stop that.
Nice.
Nice. Thick boy graphics card right there. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Well, it's not that thick. Like, I mean, some of these, like, most of the graphics cards that you just buy, like, you know, like from other brands like MSI or any of the other brands that are out there, I wouldn't know which ones they are, but, you know, like any other graphics cards brands, then usually not really that sexy. Like, they have like all these things that make them look as if they are sexy, but it's not really like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't necessarily love them. But then these founders, I mean, have you guys seen that? And I know I'm talking about it way too much and I'm totally jinxing this, but, well, Founders Edition. Look at how sexy that card is. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Isn't that like a sexy card? But not just that, but look at it from the side. Like, it has like all these metal sides. It has like these two fans, and then the other side is completely covered. I don't know. I think that's a good looking card. That's like a sexy card. There's no RGB, but that's fine. I mean, I don't necessarily care for RGB too much anyway. But that's a sexy card. But then if you just look at like other cards, then you have stuff like this. Oh, it actually like this. And I'm like, what is that? You know, like, what is up with that? Or, you know, like all of these. Why don't we have any... Like, you know, with all the fans and like all the fancy looking graphics on it, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like this one, it's not necessarily sexy. It has RGB, but like, you know. So yeah. Oh wait, this one actually does have RGB, I guess. It does have a green light. Well, there you go. It does have a green light in it. So, you know. My access that. I have the RGB disabled. I like the look of my 3080, to be honest. Performance overlooks in my book. I mean, well, yeah, obviously, yes. But, you know, like a sexy looking card is also important. And this is the most important part. This one only takes up 2 slots. Which I think I only have 2 slots. I don't have more than 2 slots. So like that is definitely important. Like most of the other cards, they take up 3 slots. But this one only takes up 2, which is perfect. Because then I don't have to take anything out. Also, look at the way it's delivered. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. But yeah, no, performance is definitely more important than looks. But, you know, like when you don't really have a choice in terms of performance and you just, you know, take what you can get, then, you know, looks are also important. Pub Rex, how are you doing? Welcome on in. 210 wouldn't fuck. Wow. Wow. Did you honestly say that? It doesn't have RGB. Oh, it does not, but it does have a green LED though. I will bet you 50 euros for that card. I mean, you can maybe, you know, I'm willing to take the 50 for the box. If you want the box, I can send you the box for 50 without the card, but just, you know, just the box. I mean, you know, it's something. If you're like into boxes. Wait. No. That sounded very weird. If you are into boxes. No, I didn't mean that. I mean like actual like cardboard boxes, you know. Yeah, those cons turned my floppy into hardware. How are you doing, Rex? We're coming in. All right, 1050 bucks it is. Or you can buy. Oh wait, how funny would it be if I can sell my 1070 for 1070 euros? I mean, I'll never be able to do that, but like that would be an interesting amount of money. Although I can get behind in the queue, already on the hunt for another one for a friend. It does not have a green LED. That's just lighting in the video. Wait, have I been tricked? Have I been tricked? Wow, I thought it had a green LED. Well, it doesn't. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Or brick shaped like a GPU. Yeah, inside of the box. I can do that. Boxes, ooh. Sin! Hey, Sin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Chat, we need to congratulate Sin. Everyone congratulate Sin, because yesterday they went and signed their civil union contract thingy. So they are now officially off the market. Congratulations, Sin. I'm so happy for you. Welcome on in. I hope that's not a weird thing for me to say, by the way, that you are off the market. But, you know, you signed your civil union contract. So, you know, yay, congratulations. I am into boxes. What have I come into? Wait, what kind of boxes, though? I'm curious. What kind of boxes? Have I told you that I need to hold the GPU for QA assurances while ETH mining is profitable? No, you have not told me that. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah. What about a pub-shaped GPU? Just remember to eject safely. I'm thinking, like, how would that work? I'm being legally not single anymore. Oh crap! I hope I didn't make it awkward. I always feel so bad whenever someone comes in and I know it's like their birthday, or I know it's like they did something special and I call them out on that. I always feel sort of bad that I make things awkward. I hope I didn't make it awkward. I just wanted to congratulate you because I'm happy for you.
__ congrats. Party time.
Party time! Yeah. Yes, congrats, and I hope it was nice for you guys. But you did tell it in chat, like you mentioned it Monday on the chat, so that's why I thought it was okay to actually mention it on stream as well, because if you told me in private and you told me like, well, it's not necessarily a secret, but you told me in private, I wouldn't have shared it, but now you mentioned it before, so I thought it was fine. Thank you everyone, you're all so cute, my god. No, you are. Why do all the cute ones marry? Sob. I have MrJordilicious in boxes. Bidding starts at 1,000 Nook Miles tickets. Welcome on in, Rens. How are you doing? If anyone has Eric in boxes in Animal Crossing, though, I will send me a message because I still want him. I need to make sure that someone else leaves from my island, which I'm not sure if I can do that in a day, but I still want Eric on my island because he's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. I have 3 whole Nook Miles tickets. Only 3? Wow. I haven't played Animal Crossing in like a week or so, or maybe 2. I need to play it again. I haven't played it in a while. Because I was busy with other things, like New Year's and such. Wait, no, actually I did play it on January 1st, I think. No, yeah, on January 1st I did play it because I wanted to see like the New Year's fireworks. That's the last time that I played it. Because I wanted to see the New Year's event without the actual countdown. We should have seen that as well, but I missed that. But yeah, I'm poor. I was villager hunting at the start of December. Ah, yeah. It's fine, don't worry, love you. I love you back. And I'm very happy for you. I'm super happy. Have you seen this AC short? I'm not sure if I have. Wait, let me have a look. Of course, we're first gonna have a video. By the way, copyright free is not always a thing anymore. Have you guys heard about Pokimane, that famous streamer that was banned from Twitch for 2 days? Mind you, 2 days, because she was watching Avatar, the TV show or like the movie, I don't know what, but like she was watching Avatar on stream, and then Fox, I think, banned her. And after that came an entire wave of other creators that apparently watch MasterChef, which is owned by Fox in the US, and then they got all hit with DMCA takedowns. It's not only, like technically I'm not even allowed to watch YouTube videos on stream. Like if we're gonna talk completely, you know, like by the books, you're not even allowed to watch YouTube videos on stream because somebody made that. So somebody else owns the copyright for that video. I don't, so I can't show it to you guys. That's how far that goes. So it's not just sound. But yeah, Pokimane got banned for just 2 days. And then now, after that, the entire internet was kind of annoyed. Because, you know, if it was me, for instance, if I would watch Avatar and they would catch me, I would be banned probably for life or like for longer than 2 days. But now because it's Pokimane and she makes Twitch a whole lot of money, it's kind of like, don't do that anymore, Pokimane. You are not allowed to do that and we are gonna ban you for 2 days, and then after that you can come back and make us more money again. You know, that's how that works. Become famous and then you can do everything on Twitch. I mean, when she was banned, she made a joke about that, and then like an hour later, it was like, yay, I'm gonna come back on Monday. We're gonna do a 12-hour celebration comeback stream. Woo! And everyone's kind of like, yeah, are you kidding us? And I kind of agree with that sentiment. Like, you know, if any small streamer would do that, anyone that doesn't make Twitch a shit ton of money, they would be banned like whatever. But now, you know, if you make Twitch money, then it's all like, yeah, you know what? You shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. It's, you know, there. Anyone remember the Pirates of the Caribbean movie series that feels like a million years now? There's also developers that got content ID for just typing. For just typing? How though? Okay, BRB is gonna become famous real quick. Yeah, does anyone have the secret recipe to become famous? Like, do I need to drink something? Or like, is it like 1/4 eggs, 1 part like love and 1 part like nutmeg maybe? Or in some water and mix that in and then you're good? Also, Trix, hi. Did I say hi to you, Trix, or not? I'm not sure, but hi, how are you doing? Pokimane, for your punishment, you must date Tago. Okay, wait, we got a video from Renz. Oh wait, it's a longer video. Wait, I think I have seen that though. I'm scrolling through it. I think I have seen that. Like, I thought it was well made. It was linked in chat. You guys can, I'm gonna link it to you guys. It's a pretty well made video, I believe. But there it is. Not yet, but hello. I'm so sorry. I was probably in the middle of something else and then I got distracted and then I totally forgot because that's how my brain works, and then I forgot. But hi. 1 part boobs, 2 parts bitch, and a scoop of sweetness. Ah, crap. Yeah, see, I don't have the boobs. There you go. I don't have the boobs. I don't believe that though, chat. I mean, I just want to make it clear before people are going to clip this and then cancel me because I'm like sexist. I don't necessarily believe that, you know, like all female streamers will have it easy because they can just go and be the best. I don't believe that. I definitely don't believe that. I do believe that, you know, everyone has their own talents. So yeah. I wouldn't say Peppery Tron, but I remember now that is one of their lines in the commercials. Doesn't that mean I get DMCA strike now? Wait, brains are supposed to work? I think so. Alert, beasts have been fed. Wait, your beast? Wait, are you talking about like Blaze, or are you talking about your cat? There's one way to get famous, but I don't think Jordy wants to go to Ron Jeremy route. Oh, wait, is that sort of like icky porn star guy, like the old guy with like all the hair everywhere. Is that Ron Jeremy? Is that who I'm thinking? Wait, I'm gonna Google it. I'm not gonna show it to you guys, but I'm gonna Google Ron Jeremy if I'm like thinking about the right guy. Why is there no image? Oh yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I don't wanna go there. That guy. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Internet's so bad right now. I'll come back later. Hopefully it'll go up by then. Yeah, no worries, Sin. It was good to see you, and I was happy to congratulate you. That's the most important thing. Brain goes brew, but I'm fine with it. I'm so close to handing in my thesis. I don't know if the stress or COVID is making me feel bad, but I hate it. I'm so sorry. Can we give hugs to Abba Jesus in chat? Can we do some hugs with them? But you got this, dude. You got this. You are almost there. No hugs. I have COVID. No, but it's digital hugs. I'm gonna do it. I had COVID recently. I'll be fine. There we go. Because I just had it recently. But thank you again, Jordy, and everyone. It was so nice of you. Love you all. Yeah, no worries. Love you back. I will give him hugs. Virtual hugs. Yeah, there you go. Virtual hugs. We should be fine. There was something else I wanted to talk about. What was it again? Oh, yeah. So, chat, do you guys remember last year, Mars did hug me and he doesn't have it? Well, same for me and Peter. Like, when I had COVID, my father had it, and then like 3 days later or 2 days later, I got tested and I turned out to have it as well. In those 2 days, we kissed, we slept together, we hugged, we were in close proximity of each other. And then, like when I got, like actually tested and I got my results, that's when we did, like social distancing and like quarantining. But he never got it. Wow, he never got it. Even though, like I said, we kissed and hugged and did everything. He never got it, which is kind of surprising. I will give everyone a virtual group vaccine so we are safe. Oh yes, thanks. Yeah, please do that. Antivirus. Make sure your antivirus is up to date. But yeah, do you guys remember last year? I think it was in September. We did a special stream. I think it was the first time that I ever streamed with my pup hood on, which was for Twitch Leather Weekend. So we did that in September, and then after that, basically, I liked it so much. After that, like the Pup Hood Friday was basically born. But Twitch Leather Weekend is coming back sooner than I thought. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, it would be so cool if they would do it again, but not in September, but actually earlier. But they are. Look at that. Wait, I'm gonna open the image. It's gonna come back, and I'm most likely gonna participate again. You can't see the actual date. That kind of sucks because it's like right there. But February 11th until February 13th, which is a weekend. I think it's Friday until Sunday. Is another Twitch Leather Kinky Weekend, whatever you want to call it. And I most likely am gonna participate again. I'm not gonna wear leather because I don't own any leather because I'm not necessarily into that. But we are gonna get kinky again, and we're gonna maybe talk about things again. And if you guys want to have like questions, like like we did before, I think I'm gonna do another one of those like question forms where you can ask your questions about like the kink communities anonymously, and then I can do some research and I can find the answers for you. And I'm gonna probably stream in my pup hood. Maybe I'm gonna wear something else kinky as well. I need to find and see if I have something that I think is appropriate to wear on stream. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, I hope. So yeah, I haven't signed up yet, but I definitely will. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fun. So yeah, February 11th until February 13th. I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 days this time. Like last time I only streamed on the Friday, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 days. So either Friday and Saturday or Friday and Sunday. I'm not completely sure. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 days for that. So yeah, I'm excited. So write down in your calendars, February 11th, February 13th. We're gonna get kinky, and I invite everyone else to dress up while you're watching the streams. Dress up in your favorite kinky outfits, whether that is leather or lycra or spandex, which I guess is the same thing, or latex or sports gear or wetsuits or neoprene or naked. For all I know, maybe that's your kink. But wear whatever you are into, and then watch the stream, and then post your selfies in the Discord at the time, and we're gonna get kinky and we're gonna have a good time together on stream, like not physically, but like on stream, before people have like weird ideas. And I'm gonna invite everyone over to my place. So yeah. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I'm so excited. Ooh, leather kinky magic. Yeah, I'm not necessarily into that myself, but you know. The pup who censored his nope into oh my until wowzers go into still lootlicious. Or just ask me. Yeah, or you can, like, you know, like I said, I'm probably gonna do like another questions form where you guys can ask like kinky questions if you have questions about like the puppy community or the furry community or like about kinks in general, and then I can you know look them up. But also maybe people in chat can chime in because you know I'm not the only one who is kinky. Like there's other people in chat as well, and then we can answer your questions. So you know that would be great. I'm very excited for that. I'm going to watch the stream in full leather. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can't see it, but like I said, post your photos in the Discord, and you know we'll be able to get kinky together via the stream. Hello, hi, I'm MrJordilicious. I like to do disclaimers because my irrational thoughts otherwise think that people take things seriously, because that's who I am. So when I say let's get kinky together, I mean let's get kinky together online. Just you know. Because otherwise people are going to show up at my doorstep wearing like their latex outfits and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm about to go live, but you know, why don't you sit here in the back? Because we are getting kinky together. So yeah, Tricks or the leather up too. Bo Burnham will wear MX wear. Yeah, I guess yeah, absolutely, that also works. No naked selfies. Yeah, no naked selfies. I mean, selfies that we post in the Discord do have to abide to Discord's TOS. So, you know, be mindful of that, of course. I'll try to do rubber sports gear and MX gear on stream. Wait, all at the same time though, Paprex? Or like, are you gonna do 3 streams? I mean, technically you could. I mean, I just showed that I was wearing multiple layers as well. So you totally could do that all at once, but it'll be hella hot, I think. That's funny. Wait, my outfit won't be complete without me having a pup on a leash with me. Any volunteers? I'll have to mod the stream, sorry. Yeah, and I'll have to stream myself, so, you know, that also wouldn't work. So yeah. I've thrown all of the money at a rubber pup outfit, nothing in yet. Yeah, hopefully you might get it at that time, though. Maybe you'll have it by February 11th or 13th. Preferably in the kink educational channel. Oh yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe not post any kinky selfies in like the selfies channel, maybe post them in like the kink education channel in the Discord. If you want to know how you get access to that, we have a kink educational channel in the Discord where you can ask questions even outside of this event, of course. But there is a channel, what is it? A server updates channel, and there's a pinned message in there. Which tells you how you can get access to our kink educational channel. So if you have any questions throughout the year, like it's not just for this event, but like if you have any questions other than that, you can always ask them in there. And I think that's also the best place to share any kinky selfies indeed, because you know let's keep them out of the SFW part of the server. Let's get kinky together online. Quick, get the waterproof webcam. Wow. We can sit in the back. I mean, you know, technically if you want, you could. I mean, I'm not sure how comfortable that would be, but yeah. All at once? Damn, someone's going to be really sweaty. Yeah, see, Pup Willy has the same idea. Like, are you going to wear it all at once? The snoot will block my view. You can manage to stream with your snoot. No 3 streams? I don't think I can survive that. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, stream. Now I want to go back in rubber. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And the mitts will prevent me from typing. I'm sorry, I was still going back. Live audience. That would be funny though, to one day do a live audience. Like I can go and be like, wait, how would we? MrJordilicious was recorded in front of a live studio audience. And then everyone would be like, yeah, and I could be, yeah, welcome to the MrJordilicious show. It's so good to have you. Yeah, thank you. And then I tell a joke, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be like, you just want to be Oprah. Secretly, I would love to be Oprah. Not just for the money, but I would honestly love it. Like, seriously, one thing that I have actually considered, if I get a streaming room, like if we buy a house, And if we have like a streaming room, one thing that I actually considered.
This stream was streamed in front of an live studio audience.
Exactly. Thanks for the bits. Exactly. Well, technically it is. I mean, you guys are my live studio audience. Doesn't get the question. Wait, my question? Did I say something? No, but one thing that I honestly considered, one thing that I would love if I get a streaming room, I would love to have like my desk set up, like, you know, what we have right now as well. But I would also like in one wall, I would love to have like a couch where I can just sit and we can basically start the stream. Like, you know, what we're doing right now, like our just chatting moments. I would love to do that from like a couch to kind of give it a bit of a, like a talk show sort of vibe. And I would love it if I have like multiple camera angles that I can be like, we can actually get like a little bit closer like this. And then I can go and be like, hang on. I can be like, today we're going to talk about Twitch Leather Weekend and what it means for someone to be kinky. We have various guests with us here in the studio who are all going to share their kinks and fetishes with all of us. Wait, I need to go back. But first, we're going to talk with Tago, who's going to explain what it means for them to wear leather. Also, we have Trix in the studio with us, who's going to tell us all about how to take good care of your leather. Please welcome our guests right now. And then everyone comes in. Now, like multiple angles, I would love that. But, you know, yeah. But honestly, I would love to have multiple angles and like a actual different set where I could stream from. So like, you know, I have my desk that I'm sitting on right now, but then I would have like a separate set with like a couch and like maybe like a table and like a plant or something like that. Where, you know, I could do things like just chatting. I would absolutely love that, but you know, I'm not sure how technically feasible that. I mean, it's totally doable, but like, I'm not sure how easy that is to do with like, you know, budget and like space in my future streaming room. But yeah. Since we were talking about me wanting to be Oprah, like, yeah. I'm quickly going back in chat. Do we get cars in that stream? Well, I can give you like, you know, digital cars maybe. You get a digital car, or shoutouts. I can do shoutouts. I can do like, you get a shout out and you get a shout out and you get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out, you know. It's not the same, but you know, I can still give something away. So yeah, an NFT car. Now I don't believe in NFTs, so you know, yeah. Also a bleep in the studio who acts normal but is not. Yeah, he acts normal, but secretly, you can be like, you know, you can be like the Jerry Springer surprise guest. Like, we also have someone in the studio who acts normal, but it's not. Please welcome in, Bleeb. Thank you. Come on down. Yeah. When's my cookbook coming out though? How awesome would that be? Cooking with puppies. That would actually be. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Like I always have ideas that I'm never gonna do anything with, but I would love like a cooking with puppies cookbook where like, you know, me as a puppy tell you how to make various delicious recipes. Yeah. Well, Jordy, for me it's comfy. I feel more confident, and between you and me, I have heard some pups say that sitting on my lap is like sitting in a fancy chair. Ooh. That is a very interesting compliment, but I kind of like it, you know, like sitting in your lap is like sitting in a fancy chair. That is something that you would see in like a car dealership, like buy this new Toyota. It's super comfortable with all nice leather seats. And then you have like, you know, like the woman sitting in my car is like sitting in a fancy chair. And then someone else, when I drive this Toyota, I feel very manly and powerful because I'm sitting in these amazing leather seats. I'm Butch and I approve this message, you know, something like that. I like the, it's definitely, if I had a website for my lab, which I don't, but if I had, and that would be something that people said to me, I would definitely have that in like the testimonials, like name over here, and then sitting in your lap is like sitting in a comfy chair. I did make NFS cars. Oh yeah, we can sell those, or we can give those away. We want to do that, but it's so hard. What, like making a cookbook? Or like having like a different stream setup thingy. I absolutely would love that. Like, I would love... That is why I am so impressed with, like, one of my favorite streamers that I don't get to watch as often, but, like, one of my favorite streamers is Dr. Disrespect. I don't necessarily always like his character. Sometimes he's super funny, like, I think he's hilarious. But one thing that I absolutely love what he has done, I love his production value. Like, he has all these different sets. He can stand up, walk through his own set. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. I want to have like more production value on my stream, or like multiple camera angles that I could, you know, even switch and talk to that camera right now. And then we can switch and we can talk to this camera. And why don't we go to MrJordilicious with the latest headlines? And then we can talk to this camera, you know, we can switch between camera angles. I would love that. So that's why I like in a future streaming room, I would definitely like to see if I can make something with like multiple webcams, multiple angles, all that kind of stuff. But make it sort of, you know, possible. Yeah, we have like this angle. That's why I'm so happy with this separate camera right now, because it kind of, it gives me like a different angle to talk about, different angle to look at, even though it's not necessarily the most sexy angle, but you know, it still works. Yeah, that's definitely like a future dream of mine. One more thing left on my thesis, one last text proposal that needs to be greenlit so I can put it in. Then I'm finally done with this hacking thing. Wait, so are you actually done with it already, but it needs to be like greenlit so you can put it in? Or do you need to actually write it as well? Like, it's been so long since I've done a thesis, so I don't really remember that anymore. But like, like, have you written it, but someone needs to be like, yeah, this is fine? Or do you need to write it completely? I might not be a car, but I can manage to get a lot of mileage and you can go for hours on end. Wow. Wow. But yeah, how did we get here, chat? How did we go from like wholesome stream to all of a sudden, oh yeah, we were talking about the Twitch leather weekend thingy. Yeah, that's probably why. Checks out. Also, by the way, I haven't done, I always forget this, so it's nothing personal. I just always forget, but I haven't done a shout out for Pup Rex, who is a amazing fellow puppy. And I always love hanging out in their streams, playing Dead by Daylight, which is funny because it's a game that I both enjoy, but also hate at the same time. I was on their stream yesterday and played Dead by Daylight all evening, and I had a good time, but I also hated it with my guts. Because that's, I guess, what that game sort of does to you. But yeah, if you haven't already checked them out, then definitely please do. Because like I said, they are super sweet and fun and kind. And they're also puppies. And, you know, the more puppies on Twitch, the better. So, you know, yay for puppies. That's me, OMG. I know, right? Who's my favorite survivor again? I'm not sure if I have a favorite survivor per se. I do play a lot with Dwight. Because Dwight has a sexy skin that I purchased. And he has perks that I like. So yeah, I'm not sure if I would say Dwight is my favorite, because he's not necessarily the sexiest survivor. But he is the one that I use the most, I think. Because of his perks. And his skin. So yeah, I don't think we have any other streamers in chat right now. If we have some fellow streamer friends coming in, we can do more shoutouts. I always forget to do shoutouts, and I always feel bad. Because I always forget to do it. Like, I do it with someone raid, but I never just do it, like, randomly. And I always feel bad. Oh, look at that! It's me! Who is your fave and why is it Leon? Oh, yeah! How could I forget Leon? Yeah, of course Leon is my favorite, because he's kind of sexy. Even though he's not wearing, like, you know, the sexy outfit that Dwight is. But Leon is definitely the sexiest. And why that is, I kind of like the, you know, like the anime look that he's got with like his hair and such. Yeah. How could I forget about Leon? Wow. I don't know how that happened. But Felix though? Wait, who's Felix? Wasn't there an underwear only outfit for him? For Leon? I don't think so. Or even if there is, then I don't have it, and I need to ask myself why. But I'm not sure. I am not sure if I've ever seen like an underwear-only Leon. But I'm fairly certain that either Villy or Rex can confirm or deny that, because I think they have all the skins, and I think they have all the skins to like all the characters, and then like all of them are level 50. Maybe it's just in the main games. Felix is a German architect. Wait, I'm gonna look up Felix. Felix, Dead by Daylight. German architect? Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. Ja, hallo, ich bin Felix, what's his name? Felix Richter. Ja, und ich bin ein Architekt, ja. Today we are going to build this fabulous house. It is sehr gut, ja. Felix Richter, ja, hallo. I'm sorry, that was my terrible attempt at trying to do a funny German accent. I'm not sure why Germans say ja all the time. I don't think I've ever heard Rex say ja. But, you know, yeah. In fan art, they often don't even have underwear. It's because we don't. Wait, but Rex, are you also saying that you don't wear lederhosen every single day? Wait, is my entire image of German people all of a sudden being destroyed? You don't wear lederhosen every single day? But how? Ja, ich bin Inga and I'm from Sweden. Yeah, see, Bo Burnham knows exactly what's up. I feel that if I do speak in German, that my German accent is fairly okay. Like, I don't necessarily sound like, ja, hallo, ich möchte gerne ein Kaffee kaufen. Darum. I don't feel that like I sound very like I feel that my German isn't perfect, my French isn't perfect, but whenever I talk both German and French, I do feel that at least I sound relatively French or German, depending on where I am. So like I don't feel that I have like that Dutch French thing. So yeah. Lederhosen. Jordy doing a flawless Rex impression. Oh, thank you. I feel like German people always scream. Yeah, but that's like ballpen Kugelschreiber. Yeah. Honey, I love you, but I want to record my voiceovers in the next 30 minutes and you are yelling so hard that the mic picks it up. Oh crap. We need to be quiet, chat. Because my husband wants to record his voiceovers. I need to be quiet.
Ich bin so Sean. Ich bin so doll. Ich bin der Anton aus Tirol.
Yeah. Ich bin so Sean. Ich bin so doll. Thanks for those bits. I'm so hurt, OMG. Mozartkugeln, yeah? Not quite, but quieter. Oh, quieter. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I don't know, chat. Even though I hear myself, like, I feel that it's... When I turn off my headphones, like, I don't hear myself now. I only hear, like, myself faintly. I feel that I talk louder. Then when I turn it up, I feel that like, oh, I can hear myself, so I can talk quieter. But I just get excited, I guess, when I'm streaming and you guys are all here. So that's why I think I just speak more loud. But I'll do my best. Maybe in our future home, we need to have like, you know, soundproofing on the walls. Because, yeah. Maybe put the volume down of your speakers. Yeah, why don't you mute my tab? Speaking of German and like German music, because you know we had Anton aus Tirol, there's one German song that is basically technically it is a song, it is on Spotify, but there's this one German song that I kind of love, and it's not even like an actual song because it's basically a commercial for a supermarket. I'm not sure if like Rex or any other people know exactly what I'm talking about, but there's one song that is basically a commercial for a supermarket, but I love it so much because it's such a classic song. It's actually kind of good. Sky? No, it's not Sky. It's a supermarket in Germany that has a song, and I wish I could play it, but you know, DMCA.
Ich bin Schnappi das kleine Krokodil, komm aus Ägypten das Licht direkt am Nil. Zuerst lag ich in einem Ei, dann schnappte ich mich frei.
Oh, mich frei? Wow. Thanks for those bits. And Paul the text-to-speech guy giving us his best German accent. It's totally fine, just trying to keep down the peaks. I will let you know when I'm done. Yeah, please do. I'll do my best to not be too exciting. Comes into chat, tips feathered hat. Guten Tag, Liebchen. While you all were busy parting, I perfected the art of Blitzkrieg. Careful with the DMCA. I mean, I can sing it, but I don't actually know the lyrics. But do you know the song that I'm talking about, Rex? Though, like, are you did you catch up on the song that I am talking about? Ich war so gerne Millionär, dann war mein Konto niemals leer. Ich war so gerne Millionär, Millionen schwer. Ich war so gerne Millionär. I don't know that song. Not at all. You don't? Okay, I'm gonna find it on YouTube. I'm gonna link it. You guys have to watch it yourself. Because again, I can't play it on stream, but it's actually a pretty cool song. I'm not kidding. I actually like it. Like, I know that it sounds like I'm making fun of it, but I actually like it. I'm gonna listen to it myself before I link it, so I know that I'm actually having the right thing. Where is it? I want to see if I can get like the official thing instead of like something else, because then I know for sure that I have the right thing. Where is it? And also, Rex, if you do watch it, okay, I can't find. Wait, let me Google it. I can't find the original or like the official. Oh wait, maybe here it is. If you do, I think it's actually sung by like a famous German guy. I don't know the guy, but maybe like German people do. Okay, let me quickly listen to it. Did I mute you guys? Yeah, I did. It's such a good song. I love it. I honestly like it. I'm not sure what like the genre of the song is, but it's such a good song. I wish I could play it for you guys. I honestly wish I could play it for you guys, but treat yourself, treat your ears to this amazing piece of music. And I honestly, genuinely love it. And it's such a good song. Rex knows nothing of German culture. I've watched hours worth of German anime, so I know the culture. Oh, that one? Okay, so see, Martin knows exactly which one it is. It's such a good song. I don't know what it is, but I just like sort of I like his voice, because it's kind of like
this, like very deep. I like how it's very deep.
And just like the lyrics don't make any sense. Ah, super geil, yeah. But is Friedrich Lichtenstein, is das, I almost switched over to German. Is Friedrich Lichtenstein, ist das ein sehr guter deutsche Person? Like, macht sehr viele deutsche Musik, oder ist das nichts? Who is Friedrich Lichtenstein? I think it's an actor. The song that played everywhere for like months. I never heard it on the radio or anything. I only know it from YouTube. And apparently it's on Spotify. So it's also on Spotify, but I only know it from YouTube. But I think like that supermarket, I think it's a supermarket, right? Edeka. I think Edeka is a supermarket. I think, you know, like they definitely went viral with this song because it's so good. But it's such a funny song. And I just love how like basically what he does, I believe, he lists like all these products that they have. And I'm gonna keep listening to it. He like lists all these products that they have, and then oh, it's such a good super geil. I also kind of like the beat. Like, wait, let me, I'm gonna play a little bit of the beat, like of the start of the song, like just a little bit, but like, I just like this beat. Wait, here it comes. It's a good beat. Okay, and then he starts singing. Honestly, that wasn't even 20 seconds. That was 16 seconds. I guarantee you, whenever I post this to YouTube, it's gonna get flagged. It's gonna get like gonna get like, you got copyrighted material in your video. Because YouTube can pick that up in like, even like 1 or 2 seconds, YouTube can pick it up. It's insane. But yeah. The commercial is so bad, but it stays in your head. It definitely does. It makes you want to go to the supermarket. Yeah, see, like it totally, like, that's what they want. They want you to go to Edeka. How about fair use? Okay, so that's not necessarily how fair use. Same as like a lot of people think like you can play 30 seconds of any music and it doesn't get copyright. That's not true. That's like a make-believe thing. A lot of people think that if you play less than 30 seconds, then it's allowed and you are fine. That's not how that works, sadly. So yeah.
You are copyrighted content in your video.
I'm copyrighting content in my video. Like fair use, I believe, is like when you use copyrighted materials and like it makes sense for the context. So like if you make a video, for instance, on like, you know, like CGI used in the latest Spider-Man movie, and you take like pieces of like the trailer to kind of illustrate your point, that is, I believe that is fair use. Then it's kind of allowed because you use parts of something copyrighted and only small parts of it for illustration purposes. Because, you know, you kind of want to illustrate your point. It's not just like, watch this video and watch this copyrighted material. But even then, sometimes, you know, copyright holders can be like, no, we don't like that. You need to take it out. So fair use is very like sort of gray area. There's not like a checklist that you can do like, okay, I did this and this and this and this and this, so it's fair use. That's why copyright law on the internet is like so insane, because, and that's the stupid thing. Everyone can go to YouTube. Like I just linked to that video. Everyone can go to YouTube, play that song, and like you don't have to pay for it. But if I play it for you guys, then all of a sudden I'm doing something illegal because I'm breaking the copyright law. While I can link it to you guys and everyone can watch it themselves and we're all good. That's kind of what is so stupid about like this copyright law. Same with like Spotify. Like if I want to play music on Spotify, I pay for my Spotify. So like I pay those artists, but because you guys also hear it, that's why all of a sudden it's not allowed. So if there would be a system where Spotify can connect to my Twitch account and see that I'm currently playing a song, you know, I'm playing whatever, like a song by U2. I'm playing this copyrighted song. I'm playing that on stream and I have 15 people watching my stream. They would then be able to kind of give the artist 15 times the like royalty that they are supposed to have. That is actually something that I think would work, because then basically it's exactly the same as if I would say, go to your Spotify, play this song, and then, you know, like we're all listening to the same song together. That's basically the same. If Spotify would tap into my Twitch account, see how many people are listening to this song at the moment, that would work, I think. Yeah, I can't even play my own music anywhere since it's on like all the streaming platforms and they strike that instantly. Wait, they do? But like, aren't you like a copyright holder? So like, when you get a strike, can't you be like, yeah, listen, I made this. I'm legally the owner of this music. I allow myself to play this music, so we should be good. I think you should be able to do that. Because it's your music. You made it. So you can do whatever you want. Unless you are like with like a label, but I don't think you are. Like if you are with like a record label, then they need to provide you with the license to do that. But then they need to pay 15 times, so you only paid once. Yeah, that's true. But like, isn't it like the same as if I would play a song 15 times? Like if I play a song on repeat for 15 times, then they also have to pay 15 times and I only paid once. So like, technically there's not really that much difference. I think the idea I think the idea is that you get money per play. And so you have to make them all click on it instead of streaming it and give it one click. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. But like, if they would tap into my Twitch, like, you know, like my like they see how many people are listening, then they can circumvent that. Like you don't have to click. They can just see, okay, you know, 10 people are listening to it at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, back. I think this should have fixed any major issues. Internet still being in Brad. Sorry guys, I'm ducking out to try and fix this. Be back later again. No worries, Tricks. Hopefully you can fix your internet issues. Have you tried, you know, turning it on and off again? I'm kidding. I'm sure you have done that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're having issues. Hopefully you'll be able to fix them, and perhaps we'll see you again later. I made this, but I gave the publishing rights to the streaming platforms, which you have to do. Is that so? Huh. Because, for instance, I have a playlist that I use that is like specifically, you know, like copyright-free music, and like the artist of the playlist is like what we're using right now. That's also on Spotify. Like I'm listening to something on, I'm listening to something on my own PC. The reason I say that is because you're technically not allowed to use Spotify in any live stream environment. So I'm not using Spotify, but if I were using Spotify, hypothetically, if I were to use Spotify, the creator of this music playlist just has like, you know, he owns the rights, and he basically is like, yeah, everyone can do it. Then don't need to be any strikes. People can play this and they can use it on YouTube, and they can use it like everywhere. So it's weird that you're giving away your publishing rights and then you're not allowed to do anything, because that's what like a lot of other like, you know, copyright free playlists are doing exactly that. Like it's available on like Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube and, you know, wherever you listen to music. And you don't ever get any strikes because they cleared it so that the music is like strike free, basically. If you're all ever curious what we're playing, it's always over there, and you can always use the command !NP or now playing. If you're ever like, hey, that's a nice song. What song is that again? You can do NP and then it pops up like, you know, right over there. If you are curious. I think the difference is only in the algorithm. If 15 users play it, the algorithm will recommend it to more people than if only one person listens to it 15 times. Yeah, but wouldn't they be able to change the algorithm and be like, okay, we have one streamer playing this song to 15 people, so recommend it because apparently it's a popular song. Yeah, but then they're not listening to it like on their own volition because I choose the music and you guys don't. It's not a perfect system, but I think all that I'm trying to say is that I think that copyright law is very outdated and that there should be ways to make it better. That's kind of, I guess, all that I'm trying to say. The German commercial is almost as bad as the first Xbox commercial. It's funny because of what he's saying, but yeah, it gets old real quick. Yeah, like, yeah, it's funny of what he's saying. Yeah. Wait, the first Xbox commercial, is that the one where the baby shoots out of like the woman and then it kind of flies through the air? And then it kind of ages up and then it dies again. And then like the tagline was something like life's too short, play more. Is it that? Life's too short, play more? I think it is. But yeah, copyright. It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. But that's why I was kind of annoyed with like, you know, Pokimane being banned for 2 days on Twitch because she makes Twitch millions of dollars. And then if, you know, like you or me would do that, we would be banned for like, I don't know how long, because we don't make enough money and we're not important enough. It's like, hello, double standards much. He's too commercial with the super creepy baby doll. I don't think I know that one. I mean, I do know, like I said, I think it was the first Xbox commercial. I'm not sure if it even was banned because it was kind of crazy that, you know, like, you know, a baby shot out of a woman and then they grew up in the sky and then they died again. I'm not sure if it was banned, but I think it might have been. But I'm not sure if I ever seen a PlayStation 2 commercial with a super creepy baby doll. Did like the Spanish Amazon Twitch account get banned too? Or did I dream that? A Spanish Amazon Twitch account? I've never heard about that. Wait, let me see if I can Google that. And now I'm curious. Spanish Amazon Twitch account banned. Oh yeah, no, I think, yeah. There's an article on The Verge. Amazon briefly banned itself on Twitch after rogue host exposed herself on air. Amazon punishes Amazon. Oh wow. I think you didn't dream that. This was last year, December 22nd, 2021. I love this. Amazon punishes Amazon. In a weird internet mix-up, it looks like Amazon briefly suspended its Spanish language Prime Video Twitch channel on Sunday after a host exposed herself on air, according to a report from the BBC. The ban was lifted after less than 24 hours, according to Android Police, and the broadcast appears to have been deleted from the channel. But it's a bit unusual for Amazon to essentially ban itself. So wait, a host exposed herself? Like, how did she expose herself? Oh, wait. As reported by the BBC, after she briefly exposed her nipple, the camera quickly cut away from Alvarez. The channel displayed a title card for a few seconds before putting the camera back on the fully clothed Alvarez and her colleagues. A few hours after the live stream ended, the channel was banned before being unbanned less than a day later. Wow. Okay, that's kind of, that's wow. That's very interesting. I'm kind of curious, how did she expose her nipple though? Like, what was she wearing? Like, was she wearing like some kind of skirt or like some kind of dress that was very like, it only barely covered everything? Or like how did that happen? How do you accidentally expose your nipple? And yeah, like what is it with like Americans and nipples anyway, you know? Why are Americans so like uptight about their nipples? I don't get that. I mean, do we all remember like Nipplegate with like the Super Bowl where like Justin Timberlake, I think it was Justin Timberlake and someone else, I don't remember, Janet Jackson, I think, where they exposed like her nipples on like live TV in front of like millions and millions of people watching the Super Bowl. And then it was like, it was brushed off as a wardrobe malfunction, you know. I'm not sure how that is a wardrobe malfunction, but yeah. And then like, you know, the entire country went crazy. It's like, excuse me, it's just a nipple. Everyone has them. Like, what's the big deal? But yeah. I can speak loud again. Yes, chat, I can scream again. What are we gonna talk about? Because I can now talk very loudly again. Peter is done with his voiceovers. Yay! It's funny because I can speak very loud, but it won't be louder for you guys because I have a compressor on my audio. So like, I can say things as loud as I want. I can scream, but you guys won't be able to hear that I'm screaming because it won't get louder. When you're a Switch who has nobody to punish or torture, Twitch punishes Twitch. Yeah. In the Netherlands, they would respond like, oh, nothing special happens. We see nipples all the time. Yeah, like in the Netherlands, we are pretty... Oh, jeez. I was saying that I was going to scream, chat. I'm not saying that you guys should scream. Oh, wait, I'm going to clip that. I wanted to make a replay I wanted to make a compilation of me getting scared by dicks. And I constantly forget to clip my best moments because I constantly... Every time you do that, I like get scared, and I need to make like a compilation of that eventually. That would be funny. Basically, like I did with my Raid Polaroids, I made like a compilation of that as well. Look how terrible this exposed nipple is. More about this at 5, 7, and 11. Yeah, Peter still has ears though. Nice. Well, I'm happy about. Oh wait, Peter still has ears. Oh, so I can't scream because he will hear me. Okay, I'll be quiet again. Sorry. I'll be mindful of my husband's ears. So yeah. I say this, I've said this before, but I always love it. I wouldn't call it scared. Excited by dicks captures the moods better. Oh yeah, I'm not scared by dicks. I always get excited. Yeah. Maybe that's probably a better. Oh, I like the title of this song. It's called Tip Jar. Look at that. I'm still so happy with that widget that I made, like the now playing widget. I think it looks so good. I'm very happy with that. It's very simple, but it's yeah, I just like it. I'm kind of proud of myself for making that. And again, if you ever want to know the song that we're playing, you can just do !NP or now playing. My family rolled their eyes at Nipplegate. We all agreed that it's stupid to make a fuss about a normal part of the human body while a country has a gun problem. Well, yeah, that too. And like, indeed, like we all have them. That's also why, and I'm not here to try and shame everyone. Like if people feel uncomfortable, then, you know, that's like totally fine, I guess. But like, I never understand people being super uncomfortable with going to like a spa where everyone is naked, because I'm like, we all have the same body parts, like, you know, like men and women aside, of course, but like we all have the same thing. So like, if people see my willy, then I'm like, okay, what's the big deal, you know? Like, I never really get why people are like so ashamed of their naked body. Which I guess is also like a thing that is basically like a societal thing. Like, it's not to say that I go about and, you know, show it here on stream because it's not allowed. But, you know, like it's just like a societal thing. Like, people have been taught that being naked is something that you only do in the privacy of your own bedroom or the privacy of your own home or whatever. And that's why a lot of people are like ashamed of their body, I think, which is, you know, so unnecessary. Because we all have the same parts. being naked is so unnatural. Wait, did I say that? That's not what... If I said that, that's not what I meant. I probably misspoke. I do that all the time. I say things and then people, you know, point it out in chat. I'm like, wait, what did I say? Did I say something weird? Oh, I didn't? Okay. See, that's why I totally believe that, because sometimes I say things and I mix up words and I say things that I'm like trying to say the opposite thing. And then I'm like, oh crap, I didn't mean to say that. And then chat calls me out on that. My sister highly recommended me to go to a spa or sauna to really feel better about my own body. Going to take her advice, as I still camp with a form of body dysmorphia. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not trying to say that that is like an invalid thing or like you know, get over yourself. That's not what I'm saying in the slightest. I just personally don't have that issue, I guess. Like, I'm not happy with my body either. Like, I wish that I was also a little bit more skinny and like a little bit more slender. But I never necessarily have like an issue with, for instance, like being naked. Like when I still went to the gym, I never tried to like, I never showered with my boxers or like with my shorts or anything like that, because I was afraid to shower in the nude. Like I never had any issues with that. But you know, there were like other guys that were like 10 times as muscular as me, and then they would like, you know, take their towel and wrap them around their waist, and then they would, you know, hippity hop into the showers, and then they would keep on their boxers. And I was always like, dude, why make such a fuss? It's not as if I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna fall off or something like that. But yeah, maybe that's just me. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not like, yeah, again, I'm not trying to, you know, downplay anyone's feelings. I just never understood it personally, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, I quickly have to respond to this. All right, cool. I quickly wanted to, someone was trying to help me with something that I wanted to make for the channel. And they commented, but I'm not sure exactly how I should do it. So that's why I quickly wanted to comment back on that thing. I did that once, showering naked in public. Had an old gentleman watching me with a hard on, lol. So I stopped and didn't go there ever again. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's different. And that's kind of like, okay, excuse me, why are you doing that? But yeah. Sounds like middle school behavior. I mean, why bother? By the way, I shared something fun that happened today and you missed it. Wait, I missed it? You can always copy the message again. If I missed it. Like sometimes I miss messages and I never do that on purpose. But if you're like, you need to see this, you need to read this, you can always just post it again. And if I then again miss it, then maybe I'll do it on purpose, because sometimes I just sort of intentionally skip messages, but usually I don't. Also, Villy, I love that emote, like the suspicious one. I think I have one like that as well. Oh, wait, let me see. Do I have one a suspicious emote? I think I do. Well, wait, maybe not a suspicious one. I do have this one, the tell me, like that is basically, that emote that I just used is basically based on the meme, like the Willy Wonka meme, where he's like sitting like please tell me more. That's what that emote is based on, because I was like, I always like that meme. So yeah. I totally forgot to mention this, but someone threw out metal dog balls plus a stand out today. Not sure if I'll keep the stand, but those balls are perfect for my next pup. Oh, nice. Yeah, if they're still good and they don't have any dents or like they're not broken or in any way. Yeah. Like, you know, it's not something that all pups do. I mean, I think that is, of course, like something to kind of clarify. Like, for instance, I don't eat out of dog balls or anything like that. I mean, some pups definitely do. But, you know, it's not something that all of them do. But if you find one that does, then, you know, yeah, absolutely. You already have the equipment for that. Bo, I'm not sure if yellow is a color. You can actually use exclamation mark lights. There's a list of all the colors that you can use. I don't think yellow is in there. No dents, no breaks, anything. Nice. Well, and if you ever buy a dog, you already have a stand and a bowl, and you can just, you know, you can just make food out of that. Yeah, unfortunately, Bo, like the tool that I'm using doesn't allow like all the colors that are available unless I start paying for it. So I'm hoping in the future I can do this with a different tool. But as of now, I can't. But, you know, for the future, we would have to like code something custom, I guess, for it. But yeah, as of now, I'm bound by these, what is it, 5 colors? Oh, you wanted to turn it yellow for Rex? Well, I can do it myself. Hang on. I can do it myself with like my my lights. Wait, did Rex try to do it earlier? Let's see. Do I have yellow on here? Let's try it. Can we get yellow? Isn't always yellow that isn't available. See, we have yellow. There we go. There's yellow for you, Rex. I know yellow is your color. There you go. We got some yellow. I mean, until someone changes it again. But, you know, until that time, we have yellow. Especially for you. It's always yellow that isn't available. But yellow is a kind of a difficult color for somehow it's kind of a difficult color to use. Like it's not super duper bright. Like it's pretty bright, but it's not you can't really see that it's yellow. I think blue, I always like dark blue the best. Because that kind of, you know, illuminates the entire sort of like also the part of the closet and like the wall a little bit. So blue is definitely my favorite color to use as like a backdrop. Which is also definitely something like in a future streaming room, I would love to have like, you know, like these gradient light strips so we can have like all these effects and yeah, we can have like a lot of cool effects in the background with like lights and such. But yeah, I can't really put lights here, like over here, because there's nothing there. There's floor. So yeah, that doesn't work. It's always yellow that isn't available in harnesses, rubber, singlets, everywhere. I mean, well, I feel you. But also pink, like I'm a pink puppy, and like how many times do you find like pink? I did find some MX gear that is actually pink that I thought looked, well, not fully pink, but it has like gray and pink, which I think is okay, that I really liked. But for instance, it took me so long, like I have a puppy outfit. I'm not sure if I ever showed you guys that. I'm not sure if I have the, like my puppy like my main sort of puppy outfit consists also of pink. I'm not sure if I have the picture readily available here. I don't think I do. It's on my Twitter though. I want to show it to you guys. So I need to find it. But one of my my main puppy outfit, like if I go pupping out or like an event or something like that, consists of some pink elements. But like the shoes that I wear there, it took me a while to find them because finding pink shoes is not really easy. Like somehow there's not a lot of pink shoes. Oh wait, here it is. Let me open it in a new tab. Oh wait, it's way too... Wait, why is that so big? Oh wait, there we go. 100. There we go. Boom. That's better. So like this... You can't really see it maybe on like the photo, but like this shirt is pink. Of course, my hood is pink. And this pink on the shirt and my hood... Again, you can't really see it on the photo, but it matches quite well. I like how these two pinks are almost the same shade of pink. And then we got like the black pants, the white socks, and then pink shoes. It took me so long to find pink shoes that were, you know, comfortable and affordable. Well, they were slightly over my budget, but I liked them so much. But then the best part is that the pink in the shoes and the pink in the shirt is basically the exact same shade of pink. So that's perfect. But yeah, I totally feel you that finding certain colors, in like puppy gear or like, you know, in any type of gear is pretty difficult. Like there's not a lot of pink stuff. I'm so happy that Mr. S leather has like a pink harness that I would love to get at some point. They have like pink jock straps in neoprene and stuff like that. So that's good because they basically are the same color of pink as my pup hood, which I'm pointing to. You guys can't see that, but yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Like the struggle is real. Rex is a handsome pup and deserves some yellow. Yeah. He is. It's because not that many are into Pissplay. I have a blue and yellow scene in our bedroom and the yellow is more orange than yellow. Yeah. One thing that I love, if I turn like, you know, I have U lights in our living room as well. If we turn all of them blue, then like certain items start to kind of glow. For instance, the pink on my pup hood starts to glow almost. And I have like some, for instance, like some lime green colors or like some neon green colors as well start to glow. It's kind of like a black light, but it's not an actual black light, but it always looks so cool. I always like it when, you know, like certain things start to glow in like, you know, dark blue lights. I'm still painting my bedroom fully glossy black to make it look like latex or leather. Wait, a glossy black? Wow, that is, I mean, we have, you can't really see it, but this is a dark gray wall, but it's like a matte dark layer. I've never seen a glossy, like a glossy paint on the wall. I'm very curious what that looks like. Is it like on the wall or is it like on like wallpaper that you paint over that? Plus the walls are now comfy to get pressed against. I've never seen a glossy wall paint like that. I mean, on night, you can't see it, but like on night tables, like on nightstands, they're also glossy black. But yeah, glossy wall sounds kind of cool. Cute pupper, thank you. Pink is the new red, so cute. Ah, thank you. Also, that emote is cute. Also, if I ever see Villy, I'll have to pee on him to establish dominance. Wow. That's called fluorescent colors. I tend to work with neon paint. Yeah, I know it's called fluorescent, but I always like, I mean, I love black lights, like the idea of a black light. I just love that when things start to glow. I like glowy stuff. I can't really help it. I like shiny and glowy things. I can't, it's, yeah, I just like it when stuff glows. So that's why I always like it when I wear like something pink or like some fluorescent colors, and then, you know, the colors in the living room are like all blue, and then it all starts to shine super bright and starts to glow. I always like that. Because I like glowy things. I can't help it. Is it glowy? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what's the time? What's the time? We are looking at 10:15.
Someone is finally done with his thesis.
Wait, someone is finally done with his thesis. Wait, is Blaze finally done? Wait, we need to celebrate that. Yay, all the sound effects together. Ah, he is done. Wow, that is so good. I'm not sure if he's listening, but if he is, then congratulations. Wait, can I say congratulations on that? Is that weird or not? I'm just gonna say it. Congratulations. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, because I know how hard you worked on that, and I know how much stress you got from that. So, yay. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate? Or are you gonna celebrate when you have finally like delivered it and handed it in and stuff like that? It's on old wallpaper. The paint is actually meant for wood frames, but it works on walls too. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why I was wondering, because this is just like the actual wall. So that's why I was curious. Like I never heard of like glowy or glossy paint for like actual walls. Like, but if you put it on wallpaper, then it makes more sense maybe. Fun fact: I maxed out my U bridge. I have too many lights. Now I have 2. You have 2 bridges. How does that work? Like, is that annoying in the app? We don't have that many lights though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have 10. I'm counting. I think we have 10. So we have more than enough places to put them in. I wish we had more, but you know. Yeah. But how does that work if you have like multiple bridges? Like, do you need to switch between bridges if you want to enable certain lights, or does that all work in like one app easily? Because that sounds so annoying. Guess I'm closer to Villy, my Finnish pub neighbor. Do we get a Dutch word of the day and then we can raid? Well, we are gonna play a game. That's the plan. But we were still having a good time with chatting, so that's why, you know, we're still here. Note to self, make the art piece for Jordi and Peter with neon paint accents. I mean, yeah, like my pub hood with neon colors, that would be amazing. You have over 50 bulbs? I mean, how? Yeah, how? We're drinking a specialty beer. Nice, that's a good way to celebrate. We have like 70 light things, like bulbs, outlets and stuff. It's hell. Oh, it is? Yeah, I can totally believe that. You're constantly having to, like, let me turn on the light in the bathroom. Oh, wait, that's on the other bridge. Let me switch to the other bridge in the app. Now we can turn it on. And then you need to switch back again. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Also, I upgraded to you from IKEA Trödfri. I think it's pronounced Trödfri, but maybe, no, wait, Villy is Finnish. He's not Swedish. I thought maybe Villy knows, but he's not Swedish. Sin got married, Miles got his thesis done, and I made a milestone painting today. Today was a good day. Yeah, well, it's not Miles that got his thesis done, I believe, but it's it's Miles's boyfriend who got his thesis done. But you know, still, today was a good day, and I almost finished the edit of my first video of 2022. Hello, that's also a big thing that I'm happy with. I'm not done with the edit, but I almost finished the edit. Let's see how this goes now. Back again. Yay, welcome back. I don't know what I said. Welcome back, Trix. Pro tip, use IKEA smart lights. They are cheaper and work as good as U on a U bridge. Yeah, we actually have one IKEA smart light. The only downside is that they don't work with Google Home or like Google Assistant or like Apple HomeKit or anything like that when you don't have the IKEA bridge. And we use that a lot. Like we always ask Google to turn on the lights or dim the lights or turn off the lights or anything like that. But you can't do that if you don't have the IKEA bridge. So the only light that we have that is from IKEA, we can turn it on and off with the U app, but not with anything else. Because we can't connect it. We have to have the U bridge. Yeah, we have, it's in the U app. But can you also ask Google to turn it on and off? Because we can't do that. Or maybe I need to look into it again, but I don't think that worked. Because it's only connected to the U bridge and not necessarily to the... But do you have the... Okay, but do you have the IKEA bridge as well? Or do you only have the lights? Because if you have the IKEA bridge, then I think it works. Otherwise, I don't think it does. We have Alexa and HomeKit, so no IKEA. Yeah, we have Google Home and HomeKit, no Alexa. In that case, Miles had a proud boyfriend moment. That is definitely true, yes. Only a U bridge? Huh. That's weird. Then I might have to look into that again. Because that's the only annoying thing now, is that we always... there is a different way. I'll text you. Oh, yes, please. Because that's the only annoying thing, is that we always just use like the physical button to turn off that IKEA light. Because there's... Otherwise, we have to go into the U app, turn it off, go back into U app, turn it on. And, you know, that's kind of annoying because it's basically like a reading light. So when you want to read something, we just want to quickly turn it on and off. So that's why we always turn it on and off with the physical button instead of like with the app. But if there's like a way to turn it on with like Google, that would be amazing. Without the IKEA bridge, because that's the thing. Like I tried to add it to my Google account and it didn't work because you need to go to the IKEA bridge thing and yeah. I like the design of the U stuff, like the actual light fixtures. Yeah, me too. I like most of them. I really like most of them. I like their... I also like their... Like, you have those gaming lights, those play sort of like... They're like rectangular sort of bars. I really like them. I wanted to put them back there. Back here. But they didn't really fit. And they are kind of expensive. So, yeah. I got my smart bulbs at Hornbach from a third-party seller. They work decent enough, even if a bit finicky at times. Yeah, so I'm kind of particular with my smart stuff. I want everything to be compatible with HomeKit, because that's the thing that I use the most. Now, our HomeKit setup at home is a little bit, like, annoying, because we have two Wi-Fi, like, you know, access points thingies. So some things work, some things don't, because some things are, you know, connected to our router, that other things are connected to like the Google Wi-Fi system. So it's not perfect. I'm still hoping I can fix that at some point. But you know, it most of the times it works, and I just like HomeKit because I can just use my phone very easily with like, you know, the menu thingy. You really need to put the Google Wi-Fi in bridge mode. Yeah, but then I'm losing. I think I should... Okay, I actually wanted to ask you this. I think it's better if I put the router in bridge mode. Because I don't want to use certain features. I want to use the Google Wi-Fi's guest network feature, because then we can use our Google Nest hub, like the screen Google Nest thingy. I can use that to show the guest Wi-Fi password and information and such. So I want to keep the Google Wi-Fi's stuff. So I think it's better if I put the router in bridge mode instead. I think that would be a better idea. But I'm not sure if that would do the same thing. Because, for instance, we have like a smart thermostat now, but that is connected to our router. So I need to connect to the Wi-Fi of the router if I want to have that in HomeKit. But then, like, for instance, Google or U is connected to our Google Wi-Fi system. So then I need to connect back to the other Wi-Fi. It's like a whole mess. But yeah. I wish that was easier to fix. But then you lose all the features of the router, and you can only connect the Google Wi-Fi to the router. Yeah, but everything else is connected to the Google Wi-Fi. Like, everything is connected to, like, the Google Wi-Fi network. We don't use the router Wi-Fi, really. So, technically, that wouldn't be an issue, I think. The only thing is that I'm not sure if I also have to connect, like, our... I think I would also have to connect the smart thermostat to the Google Wi-Fi thing then. Because otherwise, that's probably not going to work. It's a smart home. Yeah, it's smart when it works. But sometimes setting it up is kind of a hassle. Especially like, you know, like Wi-Fis and routers and stuff like that. I never like working with those because it's always a hassle. Like we have a Google Wi-Fi system because we had like terrible Wi-Fi in like the back of our home. So we got like a Google Wi-Fi system with like the idea that if we buy a house, we can upgrade that with like the mesh network thingy. But we don't have a house just yet. So now we just use it for, you know, like it's in the living room, so it covers the entire apartment. But if we put that thing in like, you know, where the modem is, then it doesn't cover the entire apartment. So it basically, the reason we bought it doesn't do it. So we would have to buy like a second access point, and those things are like 100 something bucks. And I don't want to spend that now with, you know, like if I don't have a job still. So maybe in the future we can do that, but for now that seems a little bit too much. Unless they are somewhere like on sale for like 50 or something. Yeah. We also need to connect to Google Wi-Fi then. Yeah, and we don't have any outlets. Like it also needs to be in an like I wanted to do that, but we don't have any wall outlets over there anymore, so that also wouldn't work. So yeah, for now we'll just have to deal with it, and then maybe in the future we can fix that, I hope. But yeah, it's not always very smart home. I'll text it to you. Thanks. I'll have a look at that tomorrow probably. So I want to get something like smart speakers in my home to jam out around the place. Hope my neighbors love experimental jazz. I mean, we have Sonos and I love them. They're so good. I'm very happy with them. We don't have them in all rooms, but I would love that, but we don't have that. But yeah, Sonos is definitely a very good system, which I really like. Slightly expensive, but you know, you get some pretty decent quality sounding speaker. Like I'm very particular when it comes to audio quality. For instance, I didn't like the audio quality of the IKEA Sonos speakers. Like IKEA has like these bookcase speakers and like a lamp speaker. I didn't really care for the quality of those. Like I listened to them in the store and I was like, wow, this sounds remarkably bad. But like actual Sonos speakers sound pretty good. Not perfect, but good enough. You just bought the wrong things router. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, maybe. But I just like, I liked how like the premise of Google Wi-Fi, I like how it works together with like our Google Nest Hub and like our Google devices. I like that because, you know, it's kind of easy to set it up. We can see things on, we can control it from like the Google Nest thingy. So that's kind of the thing that I like. But yeah, maybe in the end, something different would have been better. But yeah. Sonos around the rooms, baby. My flat is teched out. I like techie stuff. I like it too. I just don't like the price of most things. I mean, I love. If it were up to me, we would have U lights in all our lamps, and we would have like, you know, smart blinds and like smart shades and like a smart door lock and like everything would be smart. But you know, my wallet would be like no, and my credit card would be like no, we're not gonna do that. So for now, it's okay. But if I ever win the lottery, then we would have like everything smart. The new IKEA lamp speaker might be better. Yeah, I heard they were making a new one. So maybe that sounds better. But yeah, I don't necessarily care too much for the ones they have now. I mean, they are decently priced, but I guess with, you know, like cheap also comes, you know, like there's like a downside of cheap, I guess. So yeah. Me lost and saves in disability pay. I mean, yeah, I'm like on Social Security as well, but that's kind of the main issue. Oh, it's already out? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I knew they were. I saw like something like news that they were working on a new one, but I didn't know they were already released. Something else was definitely better. Yeah, maybe. But like I said, I liked the I liked how it works. Like especially like, you know, the guest Wi-Fi thing. I always whenever people come over and they're like, oh, do you have a Wi-Fi? I can just direct them to our Google Home Hub, Nest Hub, whatever it's called, and be like, here's a QR code, scan that with your phone and you should be good. I like that. But yeah, maybe in the end, but you know, maybe in the future, if I have a job again, then maybe we'll get like something else. For now, it works. It's not perfect, but it works. You can make those. I know. But it's nice that it's on the screen, that I don't have to grab my phone. I can just do it on the screen and just ask like, show the Wi-Fi password thingy. That's kind of nice. I know that maybe we should have gotten something different, but you know, marketing got to me. I mean, I used to work in marketing, so I should have been immune to like marketing stuff and marketing talk. But you know, this time it got to me. This time the fancy marketing buzzwords and everything, yeah, it got to me. I haven't been immunized enough, I guess, yet. You never admit it, but it always happens. Okay. Stop outing me. Renz knows me. Like, I know Renz in real life as well, so he's like a good friend of mine, so he knows me too well. Stop it. It's kind of true. It always gets to me, but I always act as if marketing doesn't, like, if I'm like, oh no, that's just fancy marketing talk. It's not gonna work. And then it's like, best audio, best this, best that, works with everything. And I'm like, oh, we need to get that because look at how it says that it's the best. It needs to be the best. Yeah, that's me. I can't help it. That's why I want to leave the marketing field in terms of like my actual job, because I don't like it anymore. As an audio engineer, I'm obligated to have good audio everywhere. That's a good point. That's a good point. But wait, don't you need to have like Bose everywhere instead of Sonos? Because audio snobs will tell you Sonos is not the best at all. You need to get Bose, or what's that other brand? There's also like a yeah, Bose. No, it's not Bose. There's this other brand that is actually pretty good. What is it? Harman Kardon? Is that the one? Harman Kardon, something like that. I believe, aren't they like the snobs speakers? Yeah, I know Bose is actually pretty bad. Bose is like a lot of design, not necessarily great quality, but I think Harman Kardon is like a pretty good brand of speakers. I know that a lot of like audio snobs will have said to me that Sonos is like the worst. You don't want to get Sonos because that's such terrible, crappy sounding audio. And then they always say that you need to get something else. And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not an audio snob. I like to have good audio, and I think Sonos has decent audio. The important thing is to choose a system that you can upgrade over time. So I started with like 3 U lights and 2 Sonos speakers, and now the only room without Sonos is the hallway, and the only room without you is the guest bathroom. Wait, do you even have Sonos in the bathroom? It's all hi-fi stuff. That's esoteric of the audio world. Yeah, exactly. Like the actual high-end fancy hi-fi stuff. What is the light output in most smart bulbs? Because the brand I now have is decent, but I need a lamp. I need a lamp every few meters for good lighting. I don't know. I think I want to say, but I'm not sure if that's true. But I want to say that U is like, no, I don't actually know. I want to say 1,000 nits. But I don't think it's actually 1,000 nits. Maybe it is though, but I don't know. I always listen to music while showering. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Do you also... Okay, but Rex, do you also sing in the shower while listening to music? 800, 1100, and 1600 lumens. Well, there you go. There's your answer. I knew that Renz would have known that. I mean, I probably should have just said, well, ask Renz. He knows that. We have you in the toilet. We don't have it in the hallway and in the bathroom. That's the only place we don't have you. We have it in the living room, but not everywhere. We have it in like our bedroom, like, you know, the lamp over there, and then the two, like our night lights are also you, and then we have this wireless carry one. And then in the living room we have a couple of U lights as well. Taking a shower with smooth jazz with dimmed blue and warm white light. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds great. I would love to get you in the shower as well to kind of get like better, kind of like, you know, get like the mood lighting. And like, I would love to have Sonos in there as well. But, you know, again, money. But, yeah, that would definitely be the mood. I always sing in the shower. I gotta look into you. I have Ewoks now. Hugo. Yeah, the thing is called Hugo. But what is it? Like, how do you call it? Like, carry on? No, like, a carryable? What is the word? Portable. It's a portable lamp. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Why did I thought it was carryable? What kind of word is that's not even a word. Look at me. This lamp is carryable. That's not a word. Yeah, portable. That's the one that I was looking for. At night, it turns on to the lowest level. Oh wait, you have one of those like those motion sensor thingies. Also remember, some gear glows on the blue LEDs. There's an all blue bedroom scene. Wink, wink. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. How like for instance, my pink pup hood glows on the, like, you know, a specific blue shade, like a specific shade of blue. And I have like other some yellow, or like, no, that's not yellow, but like lime green pieces of clothing that also glow under that. And I always like that. Like I love glowy and shiny things. I was just saying that. That's why I like that. I want you in the shower. Wait, did I say that? I want you in the shower. I did not say that. I did not. I want you in. Oh, wow. Okay, I get it. You said you, but it sounds the same. Yeah, I like that. That's a good quote. We don't have that many quotes. We only have 9 quotes. We need to add more quotes. I like it when we have funny quotes. I want you in the shower. That's funny. Showering with bright red light and death metal on. Yeah, well, you know, that would be your thing. That would not necessarily be my thing. I love the use of emotes, though. I mean, I applaud you for that. U is expensive, but very good. I've just upgraded my original bulb from the first release of U. Still works fine. And also just got the new dynamics feature. And the entire time, I've only had 1 dead bulb, which was replaced without proof of warranty. Yeah, I think I had 2 death bulbs, but like, it's very easy to just contact them and be like, hey, my bulb doesn't work anymore. And then they just fix it. It's very, you said you, yeah. I painted my bedrooms all glossy to reflect magenta light off from. Nice. Only mods can add quotes. Regular users can't add quotes. Only mods can do that. Regular users sound so bad. Excuse me, you plebs can't add quotes. Only mods can do that. I didn't mean like that, but you know, just saying only mods can do that. Can't ping my light bulb anymore. Can you send a new one? By the way, Renz, now that you are here, we're talking about tech stuff. I have a question. A technology-related question. I have, you know, like this menu, like on your iPhone, you know this menu? You know this button right there, like the home button? Whenever, it's probably not going to do it now, but whenever I press on that, okay, now it works. Very often, whenever I press on this button, it shows a blank screen, and I need to close it and press on it again, and then it shows like all my appliances. What is up with that? Because I hope that maybe like a restart of my phone will fix it. I hope like an update of iOS would fix it. It didn't fix it. Ever since I upgraded to, what is it, iOS 13, like the latest iOS, like iOS 13, I guess. Ever since then, whenever I press this, after I haven't opened it for a while, it shows a blank screen. I need to close it again, press it again, and then it works. Super annoying. And it's like all the time. Well, not literally all the time, but like every time I haven't used it in a while, then I have to do that. Maybe you know what the deal is with that. Because you know a lot of things about phones. It might just be loading the HomeKit framework. We don't have that problem because we also have the HomeKit shortcuts in there. Oh, I don't think I have any shortcuts. I just have the HomeKit, like, you know, like our lights and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I've tried to just wait and see if... I'm not sure if I try to wait on the blank screen and see if it then appears. I don't think I've done that. I always just close it and click on it again. Is there a way to fix that or not? Like, can it load that quicker? Because I never had that on like iOS 12. Is it 13 that we're on or is it 14? What's like the latest? I never had that on the previous iOS. I'm not sure if we are on 13 or 14. Are we on 15? Oh, wow. Okay. I never had that on iOS 14. I never had it on 14, but now I have it on 15. Listen, I love Apple devices, but I'm terrible with ages, okay? Don't ask me how old my sisters are. Don't ask me how old my parents are. I never know that. I forget ages. And I guess I also forget like numbers for like, you know, software versions. I honestly thought I was 13, and then I said 14. I was like, yeah, maybe it's 14. I never thought I was 15. Well, here we are. I listen to classic rock, jazz, and artsy music, to be honest. Pompous Daddy. I like to listen to Hot Country. There's a Spotify playlist called Hot Country, and I love it. I listen to that all the time. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'll need to change the 8 lights in the hallway to the 2 second bridge, since my first one is full. That is annoying, though. Because then you constantly have to change your bridge to the second, to like your app to the second bridge. All right, I think I'm gonna get something to drink. I mean, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I didn't get a break, but I'm having such a good time. I'm sorry that we haven't played a game yet. I said we were gonna play a game, and we are gonna play a game. But I'm having such a good time just chatting with you guys. That's why I always am like happy when this sort of. I am always happy when this happens, when I'm live for like 2.5 hours. Or like, you know, when I'm live for like multiple hours and we're still doing just chatting. I always like that. I'm always having a great time. Like if I could, I would technically only do just chatting streams at certain days because I love just chatting streams. I'm having an awesome time. But I think some people also like me to play a game, and I definitely wanted to play RDR2, so we are going to play that in a little bit. But I want to get something new to drink first. I sent a screenshot of those shortcuts. Thanks, I'll have a look at that later. But yeah, I'm just having such a good time. It's the show home controls toggle in the control center settings. And you think that might help with that thing? Okay, I'll just enable it maybe when I can. And then, you know, maybe that fixes it. Because I like, even if I don't necessarily need those shortcuts, maybe that will just still fix the issue because it's so annoying. Because then I quickly want to turn on the lights and I press on that button, then it opens up and it's blank. I have to close it again, press on it again. It's always annoying. But thanks, I'll have a look at that. There's 2 motion sensors in the hallway and a U switch. Yeah, exactly. So you don't necessarily need to change. Don't need to switch to the second bridge on like the app. Yeah. The shortcuts might help with the page loading, but the shortcuts might be even easier because they are AI-based, context-aware. But how would they know that because I have like my favorites in that menu, like only my favorites, nothing like only the things that I use often I have in there. Like for instance, like my living room lights and like the one over here and then the one on the ceiling here, like all those, the ones that I use often. And then all the things that I rarely use, I don't have in there because I rarely use it. But I'll have a look at it. Maybe it'll help. Do those motion sensors activate and deactivate the lights? I mean Rex's, but if you can answer that, then go ahead. Yeah, so you have like these U motion sensors that you can like, you know, you can hang them on the ceiling, and then whenever it senses motion, you can set it up to, you know, like turn on the lights, and then you can also set up, I believe that after an X amount of time, when it don't sense any motion, it turns itself off again because, you know, it assumes there's no one there. So it kind of takes away, you know, the use of pressing a button. So it's perfect for like hallways or cellars or you know, like closets or anything like that. At least that's as far. I mean, I don't own any, but that's as far as I remember that it, as you know, my knowledge goes, is how it works. I never use the app, so multiple bridges wouldn't be a problem. HomeKit understands which bridge he needs to use. Oh, that's clever. But yet HomeKit can't understand that I have 2 Wi-Fis, and then it just needs to connect to both of them at the same time. That's kind of a shame. That would be great. That would solve so many issues that I have. Yes, and you can set it up to turn the lights on dimmed at night, so that's perfect. Oh yeah. It's not just favorites anymore on that page. Try the arrow. But the shortcuts appear based on your usage of HomeKit, so it will learn when you turn on which lamp. Oh, okay. Well, if it's smart enough to know that I always turn this one on when I'm streaming and such, then yeah, okay, I'll have a look at it. Sounds good. Didn't you want to get a drink? I did want to get a drink, yes. See, and this is what I mean. I always love just chatting so much that I totally forget to get a drink. It's like hanging out with good friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's also how I feel. Like, it feels as if you guys are all here in the room with me, but instead of you physically being here, you are hanging out with me in chat. And I love that. I love hanging out with you guys. I genuinely do. Like, it doesn't feel that I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and yet here we are. Like, it feels that I've literally just gone live because I'm having such a good time. Not being able to connect to 2 networks is a hardware issue. Not sure if you want that extra battery drain. I mean, usually my battery doesn't go down anyway, so like, I wouldn't mind. Come on, we're living in 2022. How hard can it be to have a battery that works all day and can do all the things that I wanted to do? We can send robots to the moon or to Mars that can be controlled from Earth. Why can't I control devices that are on 2 different networks? Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink, chat. Not getting blinded when going to the bathroom from the bedroom anymore. Dimmed lights at night, me, bright white lights while goofing off at 3 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink, chat. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do it. So I'm gonna grab something to drink. You guys can play some Plinko while I'm gone. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit when we return. We might continue chatting because, like I said, I know myself and I will probably just keep on chatting. Or we might play some RDR. Who knows? We'll see. For now, though, chat, you guys can play some Plinko and I'm gonna grab something to drink. Be right back. All right. I have returned. I wanted to say welcome back, but that's weird if I welcome myself back, so I'm not gonna do that. I saw before I left, I saw that the first round there were quite a few winners. Everyone was falling in the winner's box. Let's see, it was me, Trix, Villy, and Tago, I think, winning all in the same round. So that was nice. That was a good one. All right, let's see. I acquired iced tea. Nice. I acquired some Diet Coke. So cheers. Welcome back. Thank you. My favorite. Wait, Diet Coke's your favorite? I have an emote for this. Wait, I'm curious. For what? What did I miss, chat? I feel that I missed something. I acquired fresh dry laundry. Ooh. Did it come from the dryer? I always like dry laundry coming from the dryer because it always feels very nice and soft and fluffy and warm. And that's the most important thing. It feels warm. I still have my specialty beer. Nice. Yeah, wait. Abba Jesus, I'm not sure if you were here before, but we all congratulated you on finishing your thesis. That was great. I'm gonna give you another applause and a cheer. Yay! I mean, Miles said that you finished it, and then we congratulated you, but I'm not sure if you were here for that. So I'm just gonna do it again. From the dryer, it's a load of socks and undies. They smell like jasmine flowers. Ooh, that is, yeah, it's always so nice. And then it's always nice to cover yourself in basically the, like, I always like it to, like, we don't have a dryer, but when I used to live at home and my parents would do the laundry, I always liked to cover myself in, like, the dry, warm, fluffy, wash as soon as it came out of the dryer because it was so nice and warm. So yeah. Oh, wait, we have a joke. Hang on, we got a joke coming in.
My girlfriend broke up with me after I called her a ginger. She's been waiting years for redhead redemption.
Redhead redemption. I like that. I'm basically a Coke Zero addict. I prefer... So we always have Coke Zero as well because Peter liked that. But I prefer Coke Light or, like, you know, Diet Coke. I prefer that. Tastes slightly different, and I don't know, I just like the taste of Diet Coke a little bit better. But yeah. You can still do that before washing them, but that's for different reasons. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I usually don't do that. But yeah, I see your points. I heard from I was busy taking a pic for Twitter. Yeah, no, I wasn't the call out. It wasn't the call out or anything like that. I was like, hey, why weren't you here when we congratulate you? It wasn't like that. But I just wanted to make sure that we knew that you finished and that we congratulated you. So yeah, I only switched to zero to not die as fast by drinking those amounts of cola. Oh wait, like you mean like regular ones? Or like, yeah, I know. Wait, did I do a disclaimer again? I did it again, didn't I, chat? I did a disclaimer. See, and here I was telling myself and telling you guys that I wouldn't do as many disclaimers this year. I would do less disclaimers, and here I am. It just happens. Like unsubconsciously, I still do all the disclaimers all the time. I can't help it. I should change my Twitch channel name to Mr. Disclaimer Jordilicious. No disclaimer about it. See, I did it again. It's like disclaimerception. I do like a disclaimer within the disclaimer. We need a digital slap when Brooke does a disclaimer. Wow. He got so angry, OMG. He was like, why isn't he here? How dare he? I used to put clothes on my head as soon as it came out of the laundry as a kid. My skin never got used to the cold, so now I need to wear 3 layers of clothes to function. Oh wait, that's oh wow. Is that a call out for me? Are you calling me out of like, wow. Okay, I see how it is. Is it weird to wear 3 layers of clothing in this type of weather, chat? Am I the only one that has 3 layers of clothing on with this kind of weather? Is it really that weird? I mean, sometimes Peter walks around in just his t-shirt. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Well, like it's like freezing outside, and you wear like only inside, like not outside, but like inside he wears just his t-shirt, and I'm here with like my 3 layers, and I'm still cold. I'm back. Renstein tried to dim the lights, and Siri turned all the lights and the TVs off. Oh, I always want to mess with you guys and say like, you know, the trigger word and then turn off all the lights, because I think you are listening to me via like your TV speakers, right? So I can technically do that if it picks up my voice. I think I've done that before. Where I set like the trigger word and then like turn off all the lights, and then you guys were like, great, now we're sitting in the dark. Oh, that would be so funny. I'm wearing 3 layers today as well. I like wearing my shirt over my hoodie, but I don't like the feeling of the hoodie directly on my skin, so I wear a shirt underneath. Yeah, I mean, I have like a shirt underneath and then like a tank underneath that, because it's just too cold. Like, it's really cold while gaming all the time. Yeah, like while gaming, like you sit still all the time. Like my hands don't like it when I'm gaming too long, because like I said before, like bad blood flow. But yeah, when you're gaming, like you're sitting still all the time, and then it doesn't really help. So I should be gaming like this to keep myself warm, but that's also gets old rather quickly. I'm gonna horrify Jody. I can even wear a shirt and jeans in snow and not be bothered. Wait, I need that. I need this emote. This emote is perfect for that. It's not even freezing yet. I know. It was freezing a couple days ago, though. It depends on the game for me, but I usually get cold too. An exception is Just Dance. Well, yeah, of course, Just Dance. And like Ring Fit Adventure is, I get warm. And not just by the exercises. Ooh. If I was still be with my Norwegian ex, I'd probably immigrate to Norway because I love snow and barely feel cold. Well, I love snow too, but when it's snowing, usually that's like a weird thing. When it's snowing, I don't feel as cold. I feel there's something maybe with like the air or something, but when it's snowing, I'm not getting as cold as it is like when it's... Maybe it's because it's snowing. It's not really like there's not that much wind usually. Maybe that helps. Maybe that's the thing. Like when it's snowing, I don't mind going outside too much. I love snow when it's outside and I'm inside. No, I love snow and I like to be outside in it. Like whenever it's snowing, I always want to go out and go for a run in the snow because I love that. I'm such a daddy. I'm always hot to the touch. Wow. No, if there's one thing that I always want to do and that always motivates me to go for a run, it's basically snow. When it's snowing, I just don't want to miss an opportunity to go for a run. When we were in Berlin, we used the U2 metro line. We called it the UWU2 because it brought us to all the UWU places. Did they ever play music on that? And if so, was it only U2? I feel they should. They should play music on all the U2 subway stations, and it should always be U2. Or it should always be Zoo Station, because I think that is actually based on a, let's see, Zoo Station, Berlin. I think there's actually a station called Berlin. Yeah, well, no, it's, okay, well, it's not Zoo Station, but technically it is. It is the station for the Berlin Zoologischer Garten. So basically the Bahnhof Zoo, which is basically the zoo at, like, you know, Berlin Bahnhof. I think that's basically what the song Zoo Station is based on. Oh yeah, it even says so on Wikipedia. In 1991, the 1991 U2 song Zoo Station was inspired by the station, written while the band was recording Achtung Baby at the Hansa Ton studio in Berlin, which in turn inspired their Zoo TV tour and the album Zooropa. Although the U-Bahn line U2 passes through the station today, it was numbered U1 at the time. A rearrangement and renumbering of the line took place in November 1993 when the section linking it to the remainder of the line in former East Berlin was reopened. Yeah, so even U2 has a song about the U-Bahn. U-Bahn. That's a druggy place. Wait, the Berlin Zoologische Garten? Is that the druggy place? Why is that? Do people do drugs there? Also, I'm kind of curious, like, is there an actual zoo? Like, wait, where's the Berlin Zoo? Like, is that actually, like, at the station? I'm curious. Also, I saw there was a Schwules Museum. Is that like a gay museum in Berlin? I actually got my heating fixed a few weeks back because for the longest time I felt no cold until it got into mid-December. Wow. Do sell and buy, yes. Wow. Okay, so I don't want to go there then. If we ever go to Berlin, we don't want to go to the Zoologische Garten. And wait, there's an Edeka there as well. Edeka Wittenbergplatz. Because we were just talking about Edeka as well. But I saw a Schwul museum as well. I saw it here. Oh wait, there's an Apple store there as well. Wait, I just saw it. Where was it? Oh yeah, look, here it is. Hang on. Can you guys see that? Wait, maybe I need to go here. Yeah, look, it's literally right here. Can you guys see that? Where I'm pointing? It's the Schwules Museum. Is that like the gay museum? Because, you know, Schwul means being gay, right? In German. So there's like a gay museum in Berlin. This is not the druggy place. Oh, it's not. I kind of want to know what's up with the Schwules Museum. What can you see there? Oh, here it is. Schwules Museum, the world's first LGBT-oriented museum with exhibits looking at topics reflecting gay lifestyles. I'm kind of curious what that is all about, though. Can we go to the website? Oh, wow. This is... Oh, wow. Wow. This is... what is up with this site? I don't like this site. It's too... There's too much going on with this site. I don't like it. Like, Ausstellungen. Oh, I hate this site. It's too much. This is very interactive. And not just that, but it's also very like, I just don't know where to look. I don't know where to look. There's so much things everywhere. Like, what is this? What is this? It's too much. I hate artsy websites. Yeah. Besuch. Like, if I want to go there... Okay, well, this is a lot of text, so this makes sense. But, yeah, it's too much. I don't like the website. But if you ever go to Germany, you can go to the Schwules Museum. Montag, Mittwoch und Freitag. 12 to 6. Donnerstag, 12 to 8. Saturday, 2 to 7. Sunday, 2 to 6. And Tuesday they're closed. Then they have to take a break on Tuesday. So don't go there on Tuesday. The Game History Museum is really cool. Yeah, I saw pictures. It really does look cool. I thought the German term for gay was gay. Well, maybe it is as well. I don't know. Who knows? Tons of stuff you can actually play on. Speaking of playing, chat, I am going to boot up the game. I mean, I know some of you came here to see me play Red Dead Redemption 2, so I am going to boot up the game. Also, I definitely don't want to finish the game today. We're not going to do that, but I don't want to finish it today because I want to see what this game looks like with, like, ultra graphics. Like, if I get my new GPU, I can't wait to see what it actually looks like with all the bells and whistles turned on. Because already at, like, the lowest settings that I can play it on right now, I think this game looks amazing. So imagine what it looks like in, like, the best settings. I can't wait.
Finally, game time.
Yay, game time! Thanks for the biddies. All right. Same as with Halo Infinite. Like, I play Halo Infinite at, like, the lowest possible settings right now. I can't wait what that looks like at, like, the highest graphic settings. I'm not sure if I think they... Okay, so chat, does anyone know what DLSS is? Because I know that they added an update for Rockstar, or for Red Dead Redemption. That added DLSS, which apparently is a thing on these RTX cards. But I don't think that's like RTX. I don't think it's the same thing. Something that might help you. Deep learning, super sampling. Oh, wow. Okay. Dual layer slow sugar. It is not. Oh, wait, is it not? Something that might help you. So next week is going to be ultra settings week. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. My family calls my home the video game museum because I own a few hundred games and merch. With all the games in high graphics. Like, yeah, if I ever get it, like if I get the card this weekend and I can install it, then definitely next week we're going to play everything in higher settings. It renders the game at a lower resolution, then uses AI to upscale the image to your native resolution. Wait, why do I want that? That sounds like a bad thing. Because like, why would I want to render it at like a lower resolution than like my native resolution? It sounds like a bad deal. It's pretty impressive, however, it does add a bit of latency. Bahnhof Zoologischer Garten used to be like a druggy place. It's also mentioned in the song Big in Japan. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, loves, I have to head out. Work tomorrow, so I gotta be there all nice and rested. See you all in Discord or next stream. No worries, Trix. I hope you had a good time. Thanks so much for coming on in. And sleep well. Good dreams. And see you again next time. And good luck at work tomorrow. There, the lady sexy sucking. Runs faster. A lower resolution is easier to render, but DLSS re-adds the details for your native resolution. Ah, okay. So I was hoping that maybe like that update would add like more details to this game, but I guess that's not the case then. No RTX in RDR2, sadly. I'm not sure if Halo has RTX. Don't think it does. I do know that Cyberpunk has it, so I definitely want to play Cyberpunk like off stream at like the highest resolution and like the highest graphics. With like RTX enabled, so I can see the difference. Because I'm very curious for like actual RTX. Wasn't there a Minecraft update that also added RTX? I feel there was like an update for Minecraft as well that added it, but I'm not too sure. Maybe only when you have like certain shaders installed. Latency really isn't an issue. The benefit is major FPS boost with little graphical drawbacks. Ah, all right, nice. No RTX features for RDR2, but Fortnite and Minecraft Bedrock has RTX. Oh, only Bedrock? I don't think I just have Java 1. Wait, Fortnite has it though? But okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna use it because I don't actually play Fortnite at the lowest settings like all the pro gamers do. I play it at the highest settings because I like things, like I said before, I like the things that look shiny and good and, you know, like, wow, glowy. So yeah. But imagine, look at how great this game already looks. Don't you think this game looks amazing as it is? Like, look at that lighting. Like, look at the lighting coming through the trees and like the sun, the lighting rays and like the solar flare and all that kind of stuff. Look at how great that looks. And I think these are literally like the lowest settings. I think. Oh, no, not actually. Oh, actually not. Like the texture is at high, but then most of the other things are at low or medium. Except for TAA, which I'm not sure what that is. Temporal anti-aliasing. Image quality by reusing previous frames. Wow, reusing previous frames. But like, honestly, I think this game looks incredible. And we are playing at like mostly medium and low settings. So imagine my, you know, my virtual boner would be huge. You might have Bedrock because for a while you could claim it for free with the Java edition. Ah, I'm not sure if I did that. Otherwise, there are RTX shaders for the Java edition. Yeah, I mean, I did use... I think you can do exclamation mark shaders. I think that command is still active. I did use a certain type of shaders before with Minecraft. I'm not sure which one those were, but they were pretty popular, I think, to make things look great. Why aren't you this histories when you stream? Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss a important message? Hello Kitty Online RTX is where it's at, boys. I've had everything at Ultra with my 3080 and it's a massive difference. Yeah, I can totally believe that. You need to change the specs on the site. Wait, on the site? Oh, wait, on the side of the shaders, you mean? Oh, wait, the shaders thing is not... I thought I had a command for that, but apparently I don't. Maybe I disabled that. If you have claimed it, it will be on your Microsoft account and in the Windows Store. Oh, I need to change the specs on my site. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will totally do that. I was thinking about that as well, but I'm not going to do that until it's actually installed, so I'm going to wait until I do that. I'm not sure. I've never seen it on my Windows account, but I need to look into that. I feel that I haven't done that, but maybe I sort of subconsciously did without me realizing that. Because usually when there's free stuff available, I usually claim it because, you know, free stuff. Okay, so as far as I know, I just need to get one more bird feather. Like for those of you who were here last week when we did this game, I think I need to collect one more of this. Wait, let me check. With my feathers, where are they? No, wait, that's a feather. I need to get the plumes. Yeah, I need to get one more of these reddish agate plumes, and then we should be good. I did some other collectibles off stream last week because I needed to use YouTube videos for that. But I saw a reddish agate sitting right there somewhere, so I'm gonna try and shoot that. Which one is it? This one? No, that's a little one. Which I think I need to also get some feathers of. Where was the reddish one? Snowy. I have enough of those. Little. Wait, I saw a reddish agate just now. But where? Oh, wait, here it is. I don't see it though, but I guess it is over there somewhere. Is it behind the tree? Wait, I'm gonna move a little bit. I know it's there, so I don't want to scare it off and then lose my chance again. That's a little. I saw it was there, though, somewhere. Maybe it's like all the way in the distance. Here's a DLSS explanation, and I should note that DLSS runs on the separate machine learning cores of your GPU, so it doesn't decrease performance. But it does output more heat. Well, seeing as, you know, I'm very cold, maybe that sort of offsets it a little bit. Let me wait, let me quickly open that link so I can watch it later. Because I'm totally gonna forget that otherwise. No, stop! I don't want any sound. I just wanna stop it. Okay. Okay, where's that bird? Oh wait, is that it? Rosegate spoonbill? No, that's not it. They are reddish though, but that's not the one that I'm looking for. Oh man, and also one good thing is that I can finally probably use my my avatar without, you know, running into tech issues as well. How awesome is that going to be? Oh wait, there it is. And there's a little one there. I think I need to get that as well. So I'm going to shoot this. And that. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay, I shot a couple. Okay, I shot a couple, but that should be good. I think I should have enough. I'm going to produce way more heat. Chat talks basic tech. What do I hear? White noise. Hey, sometimes I feel like a dum-dum as well when it comes to those kind of things. So you're not alone. Like sometimes people say these things and I'm like, I feel that I'm pretty, you know, I feel that I'm pretty okay when it comes to technical stuff. Like I know my way around like most things, but then sometimes I feel like such a dum-dum. Don't attack me, okay? Don't attack me. I'm just plucking this this bird. There's noticeable heat coming from the corner where our PCs are. I mean, I did install some extra fans not too long ago. So hopefully those, hopefully that has paid off already. Or it will pay off. Alright, let's F2. I think I have everything now. Yeah, I just need to deliver them. Perfect. The only issue is I'm not too sure where I need to deliver them again. Remember to put your GPUs in the microwave to charge it before installing it. This is a joke. OMG, please no one do this. OMG. I mean, we don't have a microwave, so even if I wanted to do it, and even if I believed you, I wouldn't be able to do it because we don't have a microwave. Or microwave, if you are fancy. Okay, we need to go to the exotics collector in Saint-Denis. Ooh, Santa Neobidu, I'm in love with you. Is that this guy? Algernon Wasp, I think it is. Hi, my name is Algernon Wasp. Pleasure to meet you. It is funny though, like last year, I was thinking that I wasn't gonna get a GPU upgrade for... I thought this year I wasn't gonna get one either. Like I thought I was gonna take at least another year before prices would go down. And now here we are. I'm still, like I said before, I'm still low-key sort of feeling that that something might happen that will, you know, cancel the entire thing. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like I still sort of have that irrational thought in the back of my mind. But at the same time, I'm also pretty excited. But when you don't have a microwave, how do you warm up a stove bath? I can't. Well, I need to use the tea trick. So like putting it on top of like a cup of warm tea so that it melts a little bit. But I don't have a microwave, so I can't use that method, sadly. Free microwave is included with all the GPUs. Oh, it is. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm not sure where we would put it though. We don't have a lot of space in our kitchen, so it would have to go somewhere. But you know, if it's free, I might as well sell it. No disclaiming. Wait, did I do a disclaimer? Crap, did I disclaim again? I used to get bullied as a kid growing up for using a computer. Now I'm confused whenever peers talk about parts. Funny how times change. If it's not one of your interests, I mean, I think if you talk about, I don't know, like paint, for instance, I wouldn't know anything to say about that. You could be like, you need to use this and this paint for when you want to do that. But if you want to do that, you need to use such and such paint. And I would have to be like, okay, if you say so, I believe you. I gotta use 2080 Ti, and I'm also eyeballing a 3080. Well, be careful with your eyes, though. You don't want them to fall out or anything. If anyone wants to buy a 1070, though, like maybe like this time next week, or you know maybe the week after or something, hit me up. I might have one available soon. It doesn't mine bitcoins and it doesn't run games at ultra settings, but it does still work. You can see it in action right here. Like, look at how beautiful this game looks at a 1070. Isn't it pretty? Just connect your PSU to the PDU so the CPU and the GPU get enough power. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. Just connect everything. I know you can sell it for quite a high price. Yeah, I saw that as well. Like, they go for quite much, which is kind of surprising. But, you know, all the better. And like I said, I think I still have the box for it as well, which I think helps when shipping it. But I'm not too sure, but I think I do. What does Peter say about the GPU? Yeah, he was excited for me. Like, he was kind of like, yeah. He's not necessarily into computer parts or anything, but he was excited. He was like, oh, that's nice. And that's good. Especially, you know, like, considering the market and such these days. I'm still sort of miffed that I missed out on a 3080 yesterday. I was so close. Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exquisite. That is my king computer parts. It is. Well, then, when we do our Twitch leather stream, you know, leather weekend kinky stream, you should probably wear your computer parts. Not sure how that would work. Maybe you need to like wear like your case on as like a top thingy, and then maybe wear like a GPU on like on your head. And yeah, maybe something like that. I actually discussed painting techniques with while a non-artist was present today. She was floored by the lingo I used and things I brought up. Yeah, like, and that's my point. Like, everyone has like their hobbies and things that they are into that like nobody, like other people might have no knowledge of, but it doesn't mean that, you know, like it's bad or anything like that. Gonna play RDR2 on Xbox soon, but no 60 FPS. I'm not sure how much I run this game at. I think I locked it at 60 for performance issues or performance reasons.
I'm an old friend of Tacitus Kilgore. You used to pay him to go find some items for you. He's moved on now, I'm afraid.
Tacitus, how can I forget? Well, better 7 years late than never, I suppose.
Jim Milton.
Charmed.
Oh yeah, Tacitus Kilgore. I remember that.
You did! Ah, the Duchess of Sorrento will be most happy with you. She's an old friend, the Duchess. Gone to seed a little now, but in her youth, oh, she was the most beautiful woman in all of Italy. Oh, a Neapolitan pearl. I mean, even I would... No.
Oh.
Bellissima.
Bellissima.
Quite astonishing. You're good. Oh, you're very good. Algernon, I whispered to myself.
Wait, we got a question in chat. Jordy question, when I get my rubber suit and I can wear it, will I drip the rubber lube everywhere while streaming or should I be fine? That highly depends. One thing that you definitely don't want to do is you don't want to cover your entire body in the lube because, you know, I believe you got a shorty, so like you don't have like long legs and long arms. So make sure that you only cover like the parts that you actually are gonna cover with the suit. And then do both your, my tip is to do both your body as well as the inside of the suit. That makes it easier to do. It depends on how sweaty you want to be. Or you want to be, how sweaty you are gonna be. Like if you're gonna get sweaty, then it might drip out of the legs for sure. And if you're also gonna use the lube on like the outside to shine it up, which my recommendation is to do that if you like it shiny, then definitely like, you know, like one thing that I would do is like put like a towel on your chair. Because, you know, like because the lube is also on the outside, it will transfer to your chair and to your desk and to everything that it touches. Yeah, and also surprisingly, like the thing with silicone lube, it gets everywhere. Even if you're like super careful, you wash your hands and you don't touch anything, somehow you will find it on your doorknobs and on your doors and like on the floor. Even you're like, wait, I never touched it on the floor there. What the hell? You will find it somehow everywhere. So be very careful also with like slippery floors. Like put it on in your bathroom and stand on a towel or something like that because it's super slippery. You don't want to slip and fall and like, you know, yeah. But if it's on the outside, then it will definitely get transferred to like whatever it is that you're sitting on. And like I said, if you get sweaty very easily, then it will probably drip out of your legs, sadly. It's a shorty. Want to be OO. I will ruin everything. Got it? Yeah. Yeah. But it's worth it, you know. Just know that it's definitely worth it. But yeah, you will definitely you will find like days later you will touch something and you will be like, what the hell is? Oh wait, it's lube. Okay, great, yeah. I dropped a whole bottle once out of the shower onto the floor. It was hell. Oh yeah, like silicone lube is the worst. It's very, like, it's almost like oil. Like, you know, oil is also very hard to clean up and it gets everywhere too. It's basically that. It has like a very similar consistency. So yeah. But definitely like if you, like I said, if you shine the outside of your suit, I would definitely recommend to put like a towel on like your couch or your sofa or like any chairs, any surface that you sit on. I definitely recommend putting a towel on there. Because otherwise you will get stains on, you know, whatever surface you will sit on. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. If you have any more questions, you know, I'm always happy to answer things as best as I can.
I said, this man has the eye of an artist. No, he's better than an artist. He's
An artiste.
A connoisseur like you. Oh, that's what I murmured to myself, and I wasn't wrong. No, sir, I was quite right.
I kind of like this guy. He's funny.
Marvelous.
How much do I get?
Well, I don't know. At least $100. This should set you right. I'm sorry it's cash. I prefer something less vulgar, but such is life.
I'm fine with cash. Anything else you need?
Me? No, I'm fine. There is one thing. More orchids. Quite a particular list, but once again, I will make it worth your troubles.
Wait, he just said he's fine and now he does need more?
For the Baroness von Buchwald.
Buchwald?
Know how she is.
Very demanding.
Dreadfully so. The best ones, they always are.
I think he's kind of cool. I like him. All right, let's inspect the document. What does he need? Let's read that. 20 heron plumes, 7 times lady slipper orchids, and 10 times moccasin flower orchid. Okay, so I'm not sure if I can find those already. I'm probably gonna find those off stream, maybe. But the heron plumes, I think I should be able to find them. I think. Let's see, do I have any already? 20 of 20 heron plumes. Oh, it doesn't say how many I have. That's a shame. But I do think I have a couple already. Snowy agate. Yeah, like little ag. Oh, wait, those are agate plumes. Oh, wait, I can see. Oh, I can see that. I didn't realize that. Wait, let's see. Plumes, where are you? Feathers, plumes. Heron plume. I got 2 heron plumes. Okay, so I need 18 more. So that's good to know. This guy is funny though. I like him. Algernon Wasp. Excuse me, but what kind of plant is a hung daddy? Whoops, that's the wrong wish list, sir. Alright, so I think we can find those birds in the same location. I don't want to do the entire stream or the entire rest of the stream. I don't want to do like bird hunting. But maybe we can do a little bit of bird hunting before we move on to like maybe another mission. Actually, while we are here, we might as well try. Oh wait, the bar is closed. What time is it? It is just past 1 p.m. Why is the bar closed? Is it only open at like night? Saloon? When does it open? Because I think there should be a target there, like a bounty that I might want to get. Is it Sunday? I don't know. Is it Sunday? Can I tell? Do I know what day it is? I'm not sure if I can tell. Wait, do things actually close on Sundays in this game? I don't know if they actually do.
All right.
Oh man, imagine what this game looks like with better graphics. Oh. I don't want to say anything, but I might wet myself a little bit with excitement. Just a little bit. But I'll contain myself.
Are you feeble-minded?
Are you feeble-minded? No, you were crossing the street without looking. You are the one that's feeble-minded. Oh wait, I need to turn around. I don't want to go in here.
Good day.
Just wondering if that's the thing. I don't think it is. I don't think days are specifically a thing in this game. I've never noticed it though. Pissing it. Wow. Wow. Got him.
I got bad memories of this place. You ain't gotta tell me.
All right, let's see if this bar is actually open, maybe. I mean, there's people waiting outside, so it doesn't look like it's open, but maybe. Oh, wait, maybe it's open now. Hello.
Hey,
Question.
you. What you looking for?
What you looking for? I'm looking for someone.
Hey, could you help me find an Anthony Foreman?
Anthony Foreman? I
Goddamn
I don't recollect that name. I'd try to get a place.
where you going? You just tripped me? Hey, I'm still gonna get you.
Wait. Where did you go? Oh, crap. Through here.
Hey,
Oh, crap. This isn't my horse. Crap. I thought this was my horse. I just grab a random horse. Because why not? Please tell me I have my lasso with me. I do. Okay, good.
Foreman, you're coming off that horse.
I told you.
There we go. Who the hell? Wish I had some good news for you.
Oh, that was actually surprisingly easy.
Praise yourself lucky I want you alive.
That was honestly surprisingly easy. Shall we loot him? Yeah, why not?
Damn this bounty. Mind if I check your pockets?
$1.83.
Gives you the right.
Wait, what are you doing? I want to pick up this guy. Pick him up.
Damn, this put me down.
Yeah, it's my horse now, yeah. I'm sorry, horse. I'm going to bring you back. I thought you were mine. But I guess you were not. Wait, can I just call my horse? Oh, I can. You know what? I'm just going to leave you here, horse. And then, you know, your owner will hopefully find you. I'm just going to grab my own horse. I think that's going to be easier. Sandony-ooby-doo. I'm in love with Sandony-ooby-doo. Alright. You go on the back.
The chief wants to see you. Okay, boy.
Okay, boy. Alright, let's go.
Hey, I think you knew a friend of mine. Tilly Jackson.
Tilly Jackson?
Jackson. I ain't heard that name in a time. Hey, you're not the... No, he was bigger.
Wait, who?
If you're with that other friend of hers, I promised to stay away, and I did. Don't bring me in because of Tilly Jackson.
Yeah, Tilly Jackson.
Things is long settled between us. But I ain't bringing you in for Tilly Jackson. I'm bringing you in because they're paying me.
Yeah, dude. I still think the bounty system is kind of weird. Imagine if we have bounties like in real life. Like, imagine if you can just go to a police station and they're like, yeah, we're looking for this and this criminal. If you bring him in, you get money. How weird would that be?
When he got killed in
That would be so weird.
other boys at Radley's house, that's when things went sour. The foremans ain't been quite so much since then.
Yeah. It's possible in use, I believe. Wait, it is?
Steady now.
Like, they just never do that, though, then, or what? Like, I've never heard anyone that is looking for a criminal because they get paid to do so. Oh, in the USA? Yeah, maybe in the US. I don't know. I'm heading to bed. No worries, Miles. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Have a good sleep as well. Have all the good puppy dreams. Dream about all the belly rubs or head pads or scritches. All the good things. And then perhaps we'll see you again next time. But it was good having you.
Please, I'm just doing my own thing.
It's for big criminals, but it's only for tips. Jordy, I'm here to arrest you on the grounds of being too handsome on the internet. Stop it, chat. I'm not too handsome. Lies. All lies. Thanks for a lovely evening. Yeah, no, thank you for making it lovely as well. Imagine if someone would walk into a police station here with like someone hogtied like this. They would probably either assume they had like a rough night or, you know, they would probably be like, what the hell is this?
Here's the station. I'm guessing you ain't on this side of town much. I wouldn't piss on these people if they were burning.
Wow. Yellow. Excuse me. Wait, do I actually need to walk in?
Anthony Foreman. He ain't society's problem no more. He's yours.
Well, good to meet you finally, sir. I hope you find our accommodation suitable. Cells back there.
Which one, though? First one, second one, third one. Which one do I need to put him in? Oh, here we go. I received a message that this criminal is wanted, so I'll bring him in. Where can I put him? Yeah. So weird. So, how much do I get paid?
Well, you're gonna want a hot bath after taking that trip through the slums.
Actually, I like the slums.
Slums.
Looks right.
Well, I hope my men can do as good a job on these outlaws as you have. The rest around here will be
Oh, we don't get the score?
made by deputies from now on. No more bounties in Saint-Denis, I'm afraid.
Saint-Denis. Well, that's a shame. But thank you still, you know. Bye, Police Chief Lambert. Your lips say I'm not handsome, but the rest of your face says Mr. Universe 2022. Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna make me blush and make me feel super self-conscious and like... No. It's a good thing that I might do like 2 Papu Friday streams as of maybe this month. I think I talked about that last stream. I think I talked about how I wanted to do more Papu Friday streams than just 1 time a month because I enjoy it so much. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 times. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do the first Friday of the month and then the third Friday of the month. So we have 2 Papu Fridays as of this month. So I think not this week, but next week should be another Papu Friday if that schedule is gonna, you know, is supposed to go into effect. So I enjoy it too much, and I feel that other people also like it. So that's why I was like, yeah, I can do it 2 times and still have it feel special.
Is nothing wrong with you? You want from me?
Blushing only makes you cuter. Then there's nothing I can do that makes me not cute. What if I look like this? Is that like, does that make me not cute? Let's see. What do we have? We got a... oh, wait. There's a bounty poster in Rose. I might as well pick that up. I kind of like doing those bounties. So I might as well go there to pick one up. Wait, no. All right, let's go, horsey. Wait, senor? I'm not a senor. Well, I am. But you can just call me mister. It's kind of interesting. Now, I was just thinking about like PC and like upgrading parts. It's kind of interesting how like upgradable PCs are. But that, like, you know, like not a lot of other devices are that upgradable. Like, you know, mobile phones, you can't be like, you know what, I still like my phone. I still like my phone, but I want to get like a better camera. Or I still like my phone, but I like to have a better screen or something like that. I know there's one phone that does that. I'm not sure what it's called. I think it's called the Fairphone, maybe? Or something like that. But there is one phone where you can actually buy like new modules for your phone. So like if your phone's camera dies, you can just easily buy a new camera and just install it yourself. Which I think is actually a Dutch product. So like a Dutch invention or like a Dutch product that, you know, makes that possible. But like other than PCs, there's not a lot of devices that are like upgradable. Like, you know, like a console, if you buy an Xbox, you can't say like after 2 or 3 years, I'm going to upgrade the graphics card in my Xbox. And exactly, you cannot be not cute. The phone with blocks. Yes, phone blocks. Well, I'm not sure if that's the one, but I know there's I think it's a Rotterdam-based company. I actually saw a video by MKBHD about that like a couple of weeks ago. That like it is an existing phone, like it does exist. Where you can basically like, you know, you can just swap out like your screen or your camera, so you don't have to buy the entirely new phone. You can just buy like a new piece, and then, you know, that way you can still use your phone without having to, you know, sell it or destroy it or whatever. Phones have cameras now? What? Then where do you put the dial? They're just buttons now. But if you're curious, there's a video on MKBHD's channel about like this this phone. I'm not sure if it's called phone blocks. Maybe there's like multiple companies that make something similar. I'm not too sure. That could be the case. But yeah, it's interesting how PCs are one of the only devices that I can think of, like consumer devices, that you can easily upgrade like that. Like, you know, like in the PC, you can just upgrade like your CPU or your storage. You can add more storage if you want to. You can add like a new graphics card or like new memory or more memory, or you can just add like new screens. If you're like, I want to have a third screen, you can just connect that. But there's not a lot of other devices which you can do that with. Also, look at this. I love these solar flares. They look so great. Look at that. What kind of bird was that? Can I? Oh, it's a bald eagle. Wait, what's on the map? Oh, wait, there's a question mark. Oh, I want to figure out what that is first. Let's park my horse here.
Shit. I never thought nobody would catch me with that fat lady.
Wait, what did he say? Something fat lady. Also, hang on. I want to try something in my OBS. I have like one thing. I want to put something on like another side of my screen if I can. I want to move the chat here. And I want to move this here. And I want to move this here as well. I always used to have my my chat on the left side of my screen, but I feel that it's better. It actually fits better on the right side of my screen because that's like I'm playing on my right screen, so I can just look with my eyes. I can just easily see everything instead of having to go all the way over there. I mean, I tend to harvest old furniture parts to DIY old cabinets with. Does that count? I mean, it kind of does. I'm gonna get some foods and play some DBD. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm having an absolutely great stream, Rex. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your games of DBD. Hopefully they'll be fun, even though you'll never know. You never know. But I hope you're going to have a good time. And thank you so much for being here. It was great having you. Hopefully you had a good time as well. Not just me, but hopefully you as well. Rhodes Parlor House. There is something happening like over there. Wait, maybe it's that person that is standing on near the tree there. It does take... Now, I do need to get used to it being on the other side of the screen, because now I instantly went over there and I was like, oh wait, it's not there anymore. It's now over here. My chat is suddenly moved. Right.
You're leaving me, huh? Sure. Yeah, well, leave this then.
Oh, wow. Fellas, relax, relax. What are they doing?
What are you fools up to?
It's Mr.
Yeah, have fun, Rex.
Fault. His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him. Don't you start now. I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on. And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough. Say,
Yeah.
you two fools look like you've just run off from a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving. They got bounty posters for us all over town. And we can't go into town to get supplies. Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay, even for a darky. Shut it, you
Wow.
streak of piss. Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough. I'll do you a goddamn favor. What do you want?
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire. In the
Wait, I
woods.
feel I've done this
That's how you
before.
did. Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
I feel like that I've done this before.
You love nice fellas. Don't you start up again. Just shut up. You shut up.
For Mr. Black and Mr. White. Wow, that is, wow. I feel that I've done this mission before, or something similar at least, where I had to take down wanted posters across the town because of like some guys that escaped. I've seen you do this. Yeah, right. Like I've done this before, but maybe not with these guys. Oh, I'm so glad that you actually remember. Because I was starting to think like, wait, have I done this before? Have I just seen a video of this? I was like, no, I'm sure that I've done this before. But luckily I'm not the only one. Was also Mr. Black and White? It was? Oh, I didn't remember that. I wasn't sure about that, but okay.
Just stand around like saloon whores.
Let's see, so are the wanted posters here? Oh yeah, it's them.
Evening.
Evening. Let's put away. Okay, 1 out of 5. So I need to find multiple more. Where would they be, though? I don't think they show up on the map per se.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
So I think I need to specifically find, like, where they could be. I guess. Didn't you fail the last one last time? I did? I don't know. I can't remember. The only thing I remember is that I feel that I've done something like this before, but I don't think... I'm not sure if I failed it or not. I hope that they show up on the map somehow, though. No, I'm good. Thank you. Like, I hope I don't have to, like... I don't have to just go everywhere and then hope that I see something. What is this? A bank? Do you think wanted posters are in the bank? Yellow. Do y'all happen to have some wanted posters?
Well, hello. Please come in.
I can't talk to this guy. I think one of the writers forgot to change the placeholder names for Mr. Black and Mr. White.
Evening, sir.
Hey.
Alright, so there's no posters in here. You could have grabbed the other wanted poster for the bounty you were going to do originally at the same time in the station. Wait, I don't think there was another one though. Wait, was there? I thought that the only one that was there was actually the one by Mr. Black and Mr. White, but maybe I didn't look properly. Let's have a look again. Yeah, there's no other bounty. There is a wanted poster, but I don't think that's the same. I can't pick that one up. $25 reward. Yeah, I think it's not the same.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see, there's no posters out here.
Talking about that boy you got killed in the road. Used to have them all.
If I were I saw one for 25. Oh, sorry, I thought that was it. No, don't be sorry. If I were a wanted poster, where would I be? Hello, doggies.
You're a good dog.
Yeah, you're a good dog. Look at it being a good dog. Yeah. Such a cutie. I thought for sure there would be one on the bank. Like on the outside of the bank, but I guess it's not. That's not the case. Where else? What is this? Just a regular building? Oh wait, there's one here. Okay, so they do show up on the mini-map.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Please, mister. I'll just reach by you. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't in use.
What an asshole.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move all right. How's this for moving? No damn manners.
I will. I'm gonna stop you out.
Ouch, I'm not sure.
Is that all you got?
I'm not sure how how do I block? How do I block?
This.
That was on you.
Yeah, it was on you. Now I have to... My head is dirty as well. Didn't have to go down this way, you know? If you would have just moved for like 2 seconds. But no! You had to put up a fight. General store and saloon. My bus stop. I don't think there was one at the bus stop. Let's have a look at this general store. Maybe there's one inside, perhaps?
John Marston? I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson.
Wait,
what are you doing
we
here?
know him?
Welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Wait, who is this guy again?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Beats the old butcher's table.
Oh wait, this is the guy that made our food?
Today, sir?
Oh, that is so cool.
How the hell are you?
Pretty good. Got some.
Oh, that is so cool. This is the guy that made our food, I think.
Trying to get a small ranch going.
Really?
Wow, good for you. Staying out of trouble then?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
This sure has brought the memories flooding back. Not all of them good.
Get back to it.
Maybe I can sell him something. I'm not sure what I can sell him. What is this? Bread roll, gun oil. I mean, I don't think I have anything that I want to sell. No, never mind. I don't want to sell anything. Okay, well, bye, Pearson. It was fun knowing that you work here. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, the store is actually closed.
Yeah?
Also, hi, Ron Jeremy. Oh, the Caucasian is called Mr. Black and Mr. White is half funny. Yeah. It's kind of an on-the-nose joke. Like, it's not really that great. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of on the nose. But I guess maybe for the time like that this game takes place in, maybe it's funnier.
Jimmy Holdaker had a weak heart. He died of a heart.
Wait, there's a bounty poster here? There is. Perfect.
Was set up. Everyone knows.
Wait, they were actually talking about those guys.
Believe that, do you?
Sure.
And you call me a gossip?
All right, 2 more. Just 2 more to find. I'm just going house by house, you know. Maybe there's one like on the outside of a house or like on a pole, perhaps. Maybe there's one on this pole. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and 1 more after this one. Just 1 more. Let's put it away. Okay, if I was the last bounty poster, where would I be? Turn left. What if I don't want to turn left? What if I want to turn right or go straight ahead? In any other game it would be funnier, but here it feels a bit too obvious. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so it's not on the... What is this? The church? Oh, the mills? It's not on the mills? Grain mill. Where else could it be, though? Not here. Have we been to the train station yet? I'm not sure if there's a train station or not. Maybe there's one over here. Or like in this gazebo. Nope. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I see it on my map. Retrieve the poster from the bounty hunter. Oh, crap. Someone actually has it.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday.
Oh, no,
this
you
one's
don't.
mine, so you can go and get your own.
Wait, no, horse! Don't take that guy. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Can I get his poster at least, and then I have to make my way out of here? Do I have it? Okay, I have it. Go, 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 go! Great, now I'm wanted. Let's just hide. Let's just hide out for a little bit, pay our bounty, and then we should be good. That was a crime. He shot at you first. Yeah, right. Like that's my point as well. It was self-defense. But that's not how other people see it, apparently. So I'm just gonna lay low until you know, they stop looking for me. And like he shot at me first without like any reason for it. I mean, I just asked him like, hey, can I get that post? And he was like, well, I'm not born yesterday. I know what you want. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, you know, you don't have to shoot me. Like, I didn't really do anything other than just ask. Oh crap, there's still lawmakers out there. Crap. Okay, so let's pay my bounty off later.
Come on, move already.
Maybe not like instantly. Let's first go to those guys if they're still there. Always one of those good looks. Stop it. Are they still here? I honestly think that I've done this mission before. Like, even killing that one bounty hunter, I can sort of remember that. So it's kind of weird that I have to do the mission again. With, like, the same characters. It's kind of weird. Because I sort of remember... Maybe that last one got away then, the last time that I did this. Maybe that bounty hunter got away. And I never actually got the last poster. Maybe that was it. But I also low-key remember them. Yeah, I remember them sitting at the campfire, squabbling together and, like, you know, arguing and bickering and whatnot.
Hey, friend.
Hey.
How was it in town?
Pretty hot. It got quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
You killed a farmer?
Well, firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well...
Burn posters?
Ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner.
I mean, they can always print new posters, so, like, you know.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
You're gonna tell I'm a dom because I like to bully a sub with compliments.
Anyone's on our trail.
Who says I'm a sub, though?
Too risky to split up now.
2 sets of eyes is better than 1.
This ain't permanent, though. It's a temporary measure.
Well, right. Till things blow over.
Yeah.
I'm done with you, Black.
I'm counting the hours, White.
Wow, they are gonna have a great time together.
You've done enough for us. We're on our own now.
Okay. Arrest them and bring them to the police. He has the same problem as you. Also self-defense. Yeah. And let's hope no one saw them posters. I mean, you know. I did a few streams back. Wait, I did? Wasn't I talking about subs in terms of, like subs in terms of, like, you know, subscribers to the stream? I don't really remember that. Let's see, no trains, so I can pay off my bounty instantly. Yellow.
Sir, good morning. Hello again.
Hello. Pay bounty.
Got some bills to pay, huh?
Oh, I don't even have a bounty. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to pay anyone for this. Well, great.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, and now I can pick up this. Now I can pick up this bounty poster. Perfect. $25 reward for Mark Johnson.
That one up then, are you? It's a decent bounty.
It's a decent bounty. I'd say it is.
That feller is farming the swamp, or trying to, up by Siltwater Strand. He's a bad egg. Fancy that. I seen him coming and going here, and I never had an inkling.
Oh, no.
Something else?
No, that was it. Thank you. I remember vaguely about the sub and sub conversation. You did? I honestly remember nothing about it. So I don't know what I may or may not have said. I mean, if you want, you can always find it at my VOD channel. You can always go there and then look at, you know, like the stream you think it was and find it there. But I honestly have no idea. All right. Finding my horse, or let my horse find me, which I guess is easier. Thank you. All right, let's see. What else? Do we have anything else here? Like, do we have more bounty hunting posters that I can... Oh, wait, that's bounty hunting. I don't think I can get any more posters there per se. Let's see. We have Evelyn Miller, which I think is a side mission. And a quite far away one at that. Let's do that. Let's do this side mission. For now. Because I don't want to do too many story missions, because I also want to make sure that I still have enough game left for when I can play with higher graphics, which might make no sense, but trust me, I want to make sure that I can still enjoy enough of this game in high fidelity, or whatever you want to call it.
Morning, partner.
Morning. Top of the morning to ya. I'm not spouting gibberish for once. I mean, I wasn't saying you were. I was just saying that I can't remember having said that. Which I'm not sure if that basically equates to the same thing, but I don't feel it does. It is interesting though, now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting how it kind of works with like with graphics and stuff like that. Like how having a better graphics card means you can play a game at like better graphics. Like how that's kind of sort of interesting. I think it all has to do with like, you know, computing power and like math power and stuff like that. Because technically I think I can play this game for sure as well at like the highest graphic settings if I want to. But then most likely I'm looking at like a slideshow of the game instead of actually playing it smoothly. But I don't think that like having a better graphics card means that it unlocks like more potential. I think it just makes sure that it runs smoother. I think that's the only thing. Except for features like RTX, which I think, you know, are locked of course with non-compatible cards. I think I should also be able to do more fun things in terms of like on the stream. I think I should be able to use like the NVIDIA Broadcast app, which I think allows you to kind of remove the background of me, so I can do sort of certain effects as if I have a green screen, but I don't. So I might be able to make some fun things with that as well. I'm not sure what yet, but I think I can do some fun things with like the virtual green screen of that. I'm not sure though if I need to have that app. If that is like an app, maybe someone in chat knows, if the NVIDIA Broadcast app, if that's like something that runs in the background, or if that's something that sort of runs in the foreground and I need to open that specifically when I'm going to stream. Like with OBS, like I need to open OBS and I need to open the NVIDIA Broadcast app and like some other apps. I'm not too sure how it works. But yeah, there could be some fun things that I can do with like, you know, like a green screen-esque effect. Which might be fun. Gobble gobble. I'm not sure if Evelyn Miller is that author that I was that I have to deliver food to. I'm not sure. He might be, but I'm not too sure. If it's going to be a place in the woods, then I know that it is. But yeah, can't wait to install RTX onto my NES. Play Duck Hunt now with RTX graphics in full HD on your NES. Haven't there been like these fan-made projects that basically took like an Unreal Engine and made like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in like Unreal and with like, you know, high-end 3D graphics? How awesome would that be if that would actually be a reality? That would be so good. To actually have like a Legend of Zelda game with high-end 3D graphics. I mean like Ocarina of Time, like not just any Legend of Zelda game, but like specifically Ocarina of Time. That would be so cool. I still hope that Nintendo someday releases like an HD remaster of that, but I'm kind of don't think they will. Not holding my hopes up. Would be great though. I would so play that. Like Legend of Zelda with like Breath of the Wild graphics. I actually installed the voxel program after I saw the same video. Wait, what is the voxel program? Like, I know what a voxel is, but I'm not sure what the voxel program is, specifically. Like, a voxel is just like a 3D pixel, basically. So, like, a pixel is just like a flat square, and then a voxel is basically like a cube. What are those? Deer? Yeah. Oh, a deer. female deer. The same voxel program they used to make that 3D link in that video. Oh, okay. I didn't know they made that with a specific tool or program. I thought it was just Unreal Engine. Well, that's kind of cool. Did you make anything with that tool though? Or like, were you able to launch, like, did they have like a downloadable version of that version of Hyrule? Or could you make something with that? But yeah, honestly, I really believe that this game, with its current graphics, already looks insane. Like, it looks so good. Even though the textures are set to high, so like the textures are, of course, you know, higher quality. Like, other than that, I still think it looks incredibly good. And the same with Halo Infinite, which I'm playing at like the lowest graphics settings at the moment, like the lowest of the low. And even at those settings, I think it looks incredibly good. Such a smooth running game. So I can't wait to experience that with higher graphics as well. Also, chat, just a reminder that this week I'm going to go live an additional time. So we're going to do the next stream, of course, on Friday, which is going to be a first look stream where we're going to play a game called Lacuna. And most likely after that, we are going to play Outer Wilds again for a little bit longer. But also, I'm going to do an extra stream this week on Sunday with a buddy of mine, Radium, who is also a streamer. And we are going to play a puzzle game together, which I'm very excited for. Lacuna Matata.
Morning, partner.
Hello.
Hey, wait up there.
You all right?
Actually, I've changed my mind.
Not my business.
Hey, partner.
I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm not going to rob you anymore. No, Lacuna is... I haven't seen too much of it, but I believe it's like a sci-fi pixel art story-driven type game. I'm not sure if it's point and click. It might be point and click. But yeah, it's gonna be a first look stream, so basically that means that I'm gonna play it for a little bit, and if we enjoy it, we might play it more often. And otherwise, it's just gonna, you know, it's gonna be limited to that one stream. Nice. Good morning.
Hey. Oh, behave.
Yeah, behave. What is your issue, dude? I didn't do anything. Don't pull your gun. Point and boop. Boop. Yeah, exactly. A point and boop kind of game. I'm thinking what other games I have that might have RTX features. I don't think a lot of games have RTX features just yet that I can, you know, utilize now, or, well, not now, but like with that new card. I know Cyberpunk has it, so like I can definitely utilize it with Cyberpunk, which I don't really stream that much anymore, or at all. But I did install it again recently to play it off stream. I don't know that many other games. Apparently Fortnite has it as well, which I'm kind of curious about, like what kind of features it would have on Fortnite. Because it already looks, I mean, I play Fortnite already at like the highest settings, so I can't really see how that could be improved. But yeah, I don't know too many other games that might also have it. RTX Pong. Wow, that would be something. RTX Pong. RTX Tetris. RTX Solitaire. Where all the cards are like super shiny. And like the stupid thing is, like a lot of games I could already play on stream without too many issues, but I just noticed with some games that I was running into like issues. Like luckily I found some ways to improve things with like, you know, with RDR and with Halo Infinite as well. I found a way to make sure that the game would run a little bit smoother on stream. But for instance, I also noticed it with Outer Wilds, where apparently the entire universe is always rendered at all times, which makes it quite a heavy game. So I had to lower a lot of these settings there as well. And I noticed that like my performance in OBS would go down as well. So yeah, I'm hoping that like with things like that, and also when I'm using, for instance, like my VC face, like my virtual avatar, I'm just hoping that things will run a lot smoother when, you know, using that as well. Because I noticed that when I did that, like my avatar, I noticed that it wasn't always the smoothest experience. So I'm hoping that this will help it to run just slightly smoother, you know, that I have a little bit more headroom in terms of processing power for my graphics. RTX Minesweeper, yeah. With actually shiny and glowy mines. RTX ET for Atari. Was ET for Atari, was that game that was like dropped in the desert? Was that ET? That was found after many years of like... you know, research and hoping that they would know exactly where it was, and then they got like the money together to do like a dig in like some kind of desert somewhere in the US, and they found like all these game cartridges for Atari that were all from one particular game. I don't know the entire story behind that. I just know that they dug up that thing and that it was like a huge discovery. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. There was like a huge thing that they found those cartridges after many, many, many years of speculating where they could be. And if they would actually be there, they finally managed to get their hands on it. Alright, let's drop this guy some food.
I brought you some food, Mr. Miller. What's that smell?
Oh no, did he die?
Mr. Miller! Shit. Crazy bastard.
Oh no! He dead?
When I'm done, just burn me. I want to soar in the air with the eagles, not rot in the ground with the worms.
Evelyn Miller.
Oh, that's so sad. Did he not take any of his food? America by Evelyn Miller, chapter... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, yeah, 13. They buried a bunch of Atari games in the New Mexico desert, including E.T. Well, a few games, but mostly E.T. They illegally dumped unsold stock and company trash in the landfill they owned. There's a whole docu about it that came out circa 2017. Yeah. To even consider America as an ideal, a place, an Antigua, is to constrain it with the ideas of European. I am a European, or at least of European descent. I am a writer. People used to pay me to think, or perhaps not to think, but to pretend to think in the correct manner. I worked at a university, those god-awful places where we send our best and brightest to boil themselves and prevent too many original thoughts emerging. I ran away. I ran mostly because I am a terrible coward, but also in part because I was searching for something. In this way, I was both vain and a coward. Maybe I should never have left the university. Here I am, deep in the wilderness, living like half a cooked hermit, like a truly sightless seer, and still I search, and still I do not quite find. Have I, and those countless fobs born into lives like mine across the East Coast and the Middle West, and the genteel parts of the South, been forever assified, like so many generations of Europeans before us, into men that are at once not men. Mutate us into thinkers who can never quite think, for we have been denuded of the ability to feel. Was this method by which the serpent and the apple removed us from Eden? Not by letting us see, but by allowing us to think, and thereby forever stopping us feeling. I am almost entirely consumed by my doubts, yet there is within me still a tiny spark that tells me it is possible. This land makes possible. The chance of absolution. Absolution from the European hell, I thought. European hell of thought, and back to the Eden in which man can live as a sentient, yes, but above all, as a sensate, as a creature of God, alive in his world. This world, pure, not clouded by idiocy, not imagining himself as a god, as so many of us are forced to do, but happy as a child of God. But still my thoughts come upon me like wolves. My needs swamp me, my desires overwhelm me. It is not mortality that I now fear, but it's the opposite. That idiot's part of me that attempts to convince me I am above mortal concerns. The foolish part of man that tells him he is immortal. That tells him that whispers like the serpent. That seduces like the apple. That charms like Eve. That tells him he is God. I am not God. In this truth I will find my absolution. I shall be set free. The trees and the wolves howl, and the dance of the raindrops shall set me free. My lord, but this is other tribe, yet there is something there, I know there is. I pray now only for the talent to make this make some kind of sense. Oh, the lot of the fool who aspires to more. Ours is the most humiliating of burdens. Alright. Deep, I guess. Very deep. Let's see if there's anything else that we can take with us, maybe. Platinum pocket watch. Should we do that? Should we take that? I mean, we can. He's not gonna need it. Didn't E.T. destroy the games industry? E.T. came around the same time, so it might have been contributed to it at most, but it did not form the catalyst for the crash. Wait, is there a crash in the games industry? I didn't know that. Alright, well. Bye-bye, old man. Leave the cabin. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, should I check? Should I open this? Oh, all of a sudden the fire has spread quite a bit. How clever was this actually that we did this? Because, you know, isn't this fire gonna spread and isn't this entire forest gonna burn down? Like, is this a good idea? I'm not too sure. It is a shame, though. American Inferno burned out. 5. John discovers Miller's corpse. Sat at his writing table, pen in hand. The final request remains. I kind of want to wait until this entire cabin burned down. Just to see what happens when it does. But I'm not sure if it will burn down completely, though. Oh, wait. Actually, I think it does. I think it will slowly fall together and, like, disintegrate and such. Oh yeah, the roof has already collapsed. Let's hope nobody comes by and thinks that we set this on fire because we stayed here. They might think it though. I wonder if there will be more to it than this. Like if the entire thing will go up in ashes or not. Where are we? Can we set a marker here so I can come back later? Let's see, add marker. Did I add one or not? Oh, there we go. I want to come back to this later. Let's see to see if there's like, if it really burned down. Further than it has already done so now, of course. But yeah, we have the last piece of written material from this guy. So like, do you think it'll be worth something eventually? Like, these are the last of his written words. I really wonder how, like, if this will keep going and how this will... I mean, it looks like the cabin is slowly burning. Like, it looks like it is getting affected by the fire. And I'm not too sure. Like, maybe this is it. Maybe this is like the most fire that it will see. And that if we leave and come back later, that it had just burned down to the ground. Basically, video games were a hot new concept between 1976 and 1983, which created a bubble, which bursted in 1985 and onward it became stable. Huh. Didn't know that. I mean, video games is still a, you know, multi-million-dollar industry, of course, nowadays. But, you know, you definitely see some trends. Like, for instance, you know, didn't Take-Two buy Zynga, like the developer for, like, mobile games like Farmville and such? Didn't they buy them, like, a couple days ago for, like, multi-million dollars as well? I think it's not going to burn, unfortunately. No, I mean, there is, like, there was a fire at this barrel, but it's already, you know, like, extinguished. So, yeah, I think this is it. I don't think it's going to burn completely. I think it's just going to stay like this. We're going to come back later. Like, we're going to leave it now and we're going to come back later to it and see if it has burned down. It's kind of sad, though. Like, you know, it was fun to do these side missions, but now that is also over. But I put a marker here so we can always come back to it later. Where's my home again? Beach's home. Let's go there. I'm kind of curious how things are with our current home. Bye-bye, dude. Bye-bye. But yeah, you definitely see like some trends in the industry that are, you know, still present. Like things like microtransactions and like free-to-play is definitely something that is, I think, happening more of in like the last couple of years.
What's that?
Wait, what's what?
Something ain't right.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, God damn it.
What the hell happened here?
I can't hardly see.
Wait, who is that? Oh, this guy here?
Oh, Jesus.
Hey. Get out of here, mister.
This guy's naked.
Skinners. They might be close.
Oh boy.
They came in the night.
In the night.
Like jackals from hell. Screams!
Oh jeez.
Something awful.
Take salted meat.
It's all right. You're... all right. They're all gone. Just go to sleep now.
Oh.
Wow. I wonder if we should be worried about this. Like, is this something that we... Is this something that we should be worried about or not?
I'm coming.
He's coming. Ooh. Okay, well, he died. 2 owl feathers. Alright, well, let's leave this place before any more crazy people show up.
Okay, partner.
I hope that they don't. I hope we can just leave and go back to our ranch before anyone shows up. But we should be mindful because, yeah, that was something. I think the next step in video games is basically going to be like Ready Player One and after that The Matrix, basically. Yeah, I think VR is definitely going to be something big in the next couple of years. I mean, if you can see what they can do with VR and like the interesting things. The only thing that I don't think, and I think that, you know, industries will definitely be mindful of that, is Like, I feel Ready Player One. Like, I mean, I can totally see us wearing like some kind of suit that we can put on that will like help us with immersion. Like, you know, like we can feel things that happen in the game. Like, I mean, things like that already exist. Like, you can buy like this vest that simulates like gunshots and stuff like that. But I don't think it will go too far because, you know, there is of course a point where, you know, like what is the boundary between like immersion and basically, you know, feeling, like, you know, getting completely consumed by like a digital world that isn't real, you know? Like, I think there will always be a boundary between that. I thought the next step in video games would be NFTs. Yeah, that is something I absolutely hate. I hope that is not a trend that is going to emerge because, you know, we see so many companies nowadays that, you know, want to put some kind of NFT in their games. Luckily, also companies that do it. And then when they, you know, when the community and when people basically tell them like, please don't, we hate this. They end up, you know, they decide to not actually go through with it. Like, for instance, Stalker 2, which is an upcoming game. They wanted to put NFT stuff in their games. And then the entire gameplay community was like, please don't. And then they were like, okay, we hear you. We're not going to do it. We're going to cancel our NFT plans. So that's, you know, that's a good thing. But I'm hoping that developers will actually see that as well. Like, honestly, I really believe that everyone, like a lot of developers and companies, they see NFTs as like this quick way to make some money. I think that's honestly what a lot of companies see it as. Like, just a very easy and quick way to make money. So they rush to make something NFT related. And they just want to get rich quickly. And I hate that. It's such a bad thing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. No way to know until we are in it. Wait, where's my cabin?
Whoa now.
Wait, they still didn't build anything? I mean, I've been gone for so long and they haven't built anything yet.
Hey, JM. I don't want to see any of this sheet metal here when I'm back.
You won't. Won't see me here neither, because I will have worked myself into the ground.
Okay. Oh, he's actually gonna grab something now? I wonder if, I mean, I don't feel that he's really done a lot of work here yet. Maybe that's just me. While we are here, might as well get shaved. I think I can do that here somewhere. Can I shave myself here? Because my beard is kind of out of control. Maybe I need to do it. No, wait, this is where I can park my horse. Where? I thought I could shave myself here as well. But maybe not. Maybe I need to help. Wait, can I help? Can I grab something though? I don't think I can. I would totally help him if I could, but I don't think I can do that. Are you sure though? Companies tend to forego morality for a few extra bucks. So I know for sure we get to the point where we lay down with the visor of swords and just let a cooler life while laying still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know, for instance, like, I definitely believe that companies like Ubisoft and EA and, like, you know, the bigger game publishers, I really don't think they care about what the community thinks about NFTs. Like, I can totally see EA add NFTs to, like, for instance, FIFA, where you can buy, like, a card of your... I guess not, you had to come back earlier. Oh, if I came back earlier, I could have helped him. But I can totally see, like, EA add, like, you know, NFTs in terms of, like, you know, like, you can buy your favorite FIFA player as an NFT, for instance, in the game, and then you can be like, look at that, I own this and this card for this and this character. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, change clothing? That's not what I want, though. Weapon locker? Is this just a wardrobe? I can't shave here? Oh. I thought I maybe would be able to do that. Then it would be done by now. Wait, so if I came back earlier, he would be done by now? Wow, that's sort of funny. Maybe I need to come back later, and then he would be done. I don't know. Maybe we just need to leave for a little bit and then come back later. Speaking of leaving, though, I think I'm going to save the game there. I think I'm going to save it there. We did, you know, we did a couple of things. We did, of course, spend a lot of time doing just chatting today. But I like that. That was fun. But I think I'm going to wrap it up there. And, you know, go back to this game at another time again. It was definitely fun though. I mean, I really enjoy this game still. So we're definitely going to come back to it next week, most likely. Hopefully with better graphics, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll be back with some better graphics. But for now, I think we're going to slowly wrap things up. It's bedtime again. It almost is, yeah. I think we need to go walk with the doggo first, but I think after that it's I didn't have a bad time this stream. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you enjoyed yourself. I definitely enjoyed myself as well. Like I said before, if we do just chatting and it takes this long, that usually means that I'm having a good time. Like otherwise I wouldn't do just chatting for as long as I did today. So the fact that we've gone for like 2.5, almost 3 hours, I think, of just chatting definitely means that I had a great time doing that. So yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in and for the chats and all the good vibes earlier today. I really honestly had a great time. So pups walking pups, exactly. Well, just one pup, you know, I mean, Peter is not necessarily a pup, but you know, yeah, pup walking pup. Thanks for the stream. Good night. No worries, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a great time. Like I said, I know I did. All right, let's see if we can find someone to spread some love over to. Oh wait, so this person might be playing. This person might be playing a great game, or you know, they were playing a great game. Currently, they are doing watching some videos, but I think they're gonna continue playing a great game. So let's go and stream or raid them. Because yeah, they are fun and they play a great game, so that's also good. So let's go ahead and do that. But before we do that, as always, I would like to end with a Dutch word of the day. So we are gonna end with that. Good night, cuties. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I can appreciate it. I come back too late. Sin. Yeah, you kind of do, but that's okay. That's okay. I hope you had a good evening, and I hope you had a good time tonight doing whatever it is that you were doing. And it's good seeing you still. And thank you for, you know, still lurking all this time. I can appreciate it. All right, so chat, we're going to do a Dutch word of the day, as always. So let's wrap it up and let's go there. And today, our Dutch word of the day is going to be, drumroll, please, country. Well, that's actually perfect because, you know, we were just playing a country kind of like game. And so now we have the Dutch word country, which in Dutch translates as het land. Het land means country in English. Internet sucks, so we watch RuPaul. Oh, well, that's also fun. You're just in time for the raid. Exactly, yeah, you're just in time for the raid. Exactly. So if we want to put that in the sentence, we can say that Dutch is the language of the country, the Netherlands. Dutch is the language of the country, the Netherlands, which in English would translate, or in Dutch would translate as Nederlands is de taal van het land Nederland. So Nederlands is de taal van het land Nederland. That is the Dutch translation for Dutch is the language of the country, the Netherlands. And there you have it, chat. That is your Dutch word of the day with your Dutch sentence of the day. And that is also the end of our stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for stopping by. I heckin' appreciate it. We are gonna spread some love over to some fellow streamers, so definitely be sure to give them a lots of MrJordilicious love by going to their channel and spamming our raid message. As always, if you want to stay up to date with myself and, you know, streaming stuff, my personal life, photos, whatever, you can always follow me over on my Twitter account. Or if you want to hang out with me and other members of the community, you can do so on the Discord server as well. Like I said before, we have a kink educational channel there too. So if you want to ask questions about the kink community or puppies or anything like that, check out the post or the pinned post in the server updates channel to learn how you get access to that as well. Better internet on Friday, I hope. Oh, nice. I'm hoping for you. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Like you can almost see it, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Have a good one, Sin. You too. And thanks again for earlier. Again, you're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Lastly, chat, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. Be sure to use that in the chat of the channel that we are going to raid. If you are a sub, you can use the one at the top. If you are a, I was going to say if you are a bottom, but that's not what that's not what I want to say. If you are a non-sub, you can use the one below that. And then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamer's emotes instead. We're also getting better internet in a few weeks. Ooh, exciting. Is it going to be fiber? Are you going to get fiber internet or something else? But yeah, that's it for me for today, chat. I'll be back here on Friday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 11 a.m. Pacific. And we are gonna do a first look stream of the game Lacuna. I think it's called Lacuna. And then if we have some time left, we're gonna continue with Outer Wilds after that. So yeah, hoping to see you guys for that. And yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Also, I think I will post my video on Friday, so if you haven't already subscribed to my channel, there's a link to my YouTube channel. I will post my latest video, I think, on Friday for you guys to watch, so you can look out for that as well. Well, that's it for me for today, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I definitely did have an amazing time, so thank you all for that. And as always, the last thing that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good night or a good rest of your day, and I will see you again on Friday. For now, bye-bye.